Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. We are starting far later than I wanted to. Sorry about that. Basically, I was planning on actually... It would help if I'm on the right screen. Haha, forgot to do that. Anyways, I was wanting to actually start at around 4 or 5 today. Probably more around 5. Though I guess I wanted to start at 2 o'clock. That did not happen because I did not wake up until like 3. And then I was planning on doing stuff at like 5. That didn't end up working though, simply because of the fact... Sheesh, for some reason I'm getting a massive echo. I think it's mostly because I'm speaking to the wall instead of to you guys. And so of course that happens also. Let's get some music going. It is very loud. Anyways though, but the reason why I didn't start sooner was because I was planning on getting, 2 o'clock or so starting the stream. That couldn't happen, so I figured, okay, we'll go about 5 or so, because I had family coming over today. But the reason why I didn't end up doing that was simply because I had a friend who we'd talked about helping to set them up with something. These are all in their own little bag. Okay. But we were I was planning to go and help them set up an account, Steam specifically, but that didn't end up working out for whatever reason. They never ended up getting back to me, but whatever. So because of that, then I didn't start the stream until basically it wouldn't have been that I would have started the stream until about like 6 or so is when I was probably like, okay, at this point, if I was to do it, I would do it. But with family coming over at 7, that wasn't exactly going to be happening. So we're here now. So I hope you can all forgive me for the long wait, but we're going to go ahead and get these built. And today we are starting with the Katana 4x4. Hey! Oh, wait, did my alert not go off? Dreamer with the 13 months. S, he says. Big ol' S. Also, big ol'... I really should take that off if I'm not doing Lego stuff. I guess if I'm doing Lego stuff. But how you doing, Dreamer? Whelp! Yeah, did the alert not show up? Because at least on my end, it didn't look like it showed up. I gotta go back to school right now. Okay, thanks for stopping by, dude. Oh, we'll have to see about potentially chatting later. Then again, I hope you're in bed by the time I'm done with this. Excuse me. Ooh, it's a stabby boy. Anyways. This was fun. The alert showed. Okay, I think it showed over my face, which was not where I was figuring it would be, and so my brain did not fully compute anything happening. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Also, I would go the synthwave stuff from Stream Beats, but I would probably fall asleep if I did that. Anyways, helps if I'm on the right thing. Okay, so at first we build a little pillar and the base of the car, along with obviously Nia and whatever this boy's face is. I think, what's his name up here? Char. His name is Char. So let's start with this boy then. So I saw here's his, I guess, body, but also here's his body. What's technically his body and what isn't? Haha. And this has the stud going on the back. I don't know why there's this stud on the back, but there's a stud on the back. And I'm not gonna question it. Then I need to find his head. Here is his head. Also, I really like the amber sort of effect that we have going on here. It's quite cool. Like seriously, like I don't know if it shows up terribly well, like the eyes are hollow, see-through, whatever. I think it's interesting because So last time we did one of these, you know, like fire-based sets, we got this boyo here. And now on our next set after this one, we're gonna have him there as well. And then we grab our staff. And the bottom of said staff. Oh no, we need the black one, not. There we are. So we grab that. And then our other one. Now we just have a really weird looking stick. Har har. Har har har. And then on go the snacks. Oh, so my question though, like I really want to see this series, like the one that this is from, because I'm so confused when I look at this, because I'm like, these are like fire snakes. Where in the world do they fit canonically in with all the rest of the serpentine? And then we make Nia. Oh, I guess, is her stuff actually shiny? Oh yeah, her stuff is actually reflective. I wonder if that was just a thing for Nia's face, or if that's a thing for every one of these spinny boys. I think it's just Nia. Which is quite cool. Look at that determination. If I can... It's hard to do this. Anyways, look at the determination on her face. It's so determined. And then I have two of these boys. I'm assuming this is used in the actual vehicle. I don't know. Come on. Sit your feet down in there. There we go. She's gonna throw up. Anyways. Also, apparently, though, it wants me to hold on to this to spin. Just apparently it says to spin it like that. That does work a little bit better. Anyways. Now we start at the base of this thing. What is this thing? It's whatever this thing decides it wants to be. I'm definitely not just way too tired to be streaming, but doing it regardless. I will say though, I don't know why, but these black pieces seem to merge together a lot more than the white pieces did from Tuesday's stream. Come on. Where is this? It's not over there. Is it over here? Come on. Stop being stupid, me. Ah, here we are. It's just there's only one of them, so it was a little bit more difficult to find. Then I grab this, and I grab our other two snaky boys. Although I will say, if these are technically not supposed to just be like things that look like snakes, but they're actually supposed to be snakes, that's really disturbing given the fact that these are all snake things that have constructed these things. You get what I mean. If you don't, then I'm sorry for both our sakes. Okay, secure that in there. And we grab this, and I think then we just... Excuse me. I think then, yeah, it's just grab this. Thing is though, I think I did see that in a lot of the newer sets, it might be more earth themed, so maybe that's where all these ones get used. But right now, at least of the sets that I've seen that are out, at least from the ones that I've gotten, there's nothing earth themed about any of them. They're all fire or ice themed, so that's weird. But anyways, there we go. We now have that in there, and that's the end of that. Now start on the body of the Katana 4x4, or you know, the 4x4 that we're making. Come on, go in. Also want to move all this over a little bit. Just a little bit. Just because I want a little bit more separation in all this, because I want this thing to be centered. And then we grab one of these, one of these. This looks too short. It is not, because it's meant to be perfectly not visible. That makes perfect sense. Don't question me. And then we grab one of these. Love the fact that we have more on this than on this. It's like, for the amount of space. Also, this is going to be like, pretty decently sized. Anyways. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. How difficult is it to find these things? The answer, not terribly, but I'm also an idiot. And then we grab this boy and put it. So basically, this goes on there, then this goes directly here. Unless I'm screwing that up. It does not appear that I am. Yep, we go in one space there. We grab these and shove them here. Excellent, excellent. Ooh, and then we have keypads. We also have, here's one of these. Where's the other one? Ah, it's just shining towards me, so I could not quite tell what it was. So we get that. And these keypads are almost definitely going to be somewhere over here, maybe. I'm assuming that's what's going to be the case. Here's one. Here is one. It goes with the button facing that way. And then we need to grab this with the studs closer this way. Bada bing, bada boom. Hey, Daddy Don. How did your Smexy day go? It went quite well indeed. Also, let me actually, we'll switch up. Screw it, we'll do lo-fi. Not feeling the need to be super hyped up at the moment. Anyways, though. But yeah, the date went quite well. Quite well indeed. And lock so. There and there. And then it tells us, don't shoot your eye out, because then we don't get sued. I wonder technically, like obviously it is negligence on the side of whether it's a parent or the child that would cause some injury, but is it that technically since they put that warning in, like you are not allowed to sue Lego if by some means your child gets injured or potentially like goes slightly blind for doing that? Ooh, I don't know her. If it was nice, then I ship it. I mean, hey, you can ship all you want, but at the end of the day, it's not fully my decision how things go. Which is realistically how relationships should go. If you're not putting 50% in on both ends, I guess if you're not, the way I look, it's a really weird way that I normally phrase this. Basically, you both give your 100% to your 50%. Because if you're in a relationship and they're not putting 50% into the relationship, like 50% of the effort towards the relationship, if they're not putting that effort in, then that's when you need to be having a talk of like, hey, so, you know, you kind of seem to like never respond to my texts, or, you know, you never seem engaged when we hang out, or X, Y, or Z. But so basically then it's, you're needing to put in, you know, your 100% of the 50% that you're supposed to be making up in that relationship. Because if you're not, then just hate to tell you, but you're not doing a terribly good job about keeping that relationship at a point where they'd actually want to long-term do anything. Preach, sis. That almost fell. That would have been very inconvenient, because then I'd have had to have leaned over and tried to find the piece. And yep, this is the correct way to go. Also, I really do kind of find it funny whenever these pink ones, because it really does not like mesh with the design, but it obviously works to some extent. And then we need a flatty boy. I will say so far that command like station looks quite cool. Quite cool indeed. Ooh. And then I think the reason why we're making this, that's on, where is that piece? Where is that piece? Am I just blind here? It's got, here it is. I just see gray and I don't see all the studs. I just bought my date burgers and said, no, let's commence with the mating process, lover. I don't know how that winner, I don't know how that winner of a line failed. Normally that's because, see, for me, I haven't talked about it too much on stream just because I don't want it to be a massive point of contention. I'm a pretty religious person. So when it comes to like courtship and dating, I don't see it as like, oh, hey, you know, the intent is that I'm wanting to, you know, get laid. It's like, yeah, I'm wanting to grow a relationship to at some point eventually see if marriage is an option. And so, I mean, to each their own, you know, it's not like I'm going to go and say, oh, well, you're doing the devil's work if you're deciding that that's what you want to do. I personally have my reasons for not doing it, and I'm certain that people definitely have the reasons for doing it. And there's the ability for people like you and I to coexist. I know it seems really difficult. I like that you fancy-smancy self-used courtship. Hey, I do my best. I try to impress everyone, not only the ladies, you know. Obviously, for, you know, dating I do, but in general, I try to impress everyone, mostly because then it's a better chance that people will like me. Oh, did I screw something up here? Hold on. Oh, yes, I did. Like, why in the world is this one looking weird versus all the other ones? Well, that's because I was a stupid and put it like this, leaving that stud there. You can't even see that. Oh, I love the fact that I need to put everything like here for it to be remotely visible. I mean, you get the idea as I'm looking at the instructions, which is one of the nice things about doing the instructions that way versus going and just having the actual physical instructions. Is that it's easier for everything to be a group experience. Okay, so I need to grab one of these and put it in there. Grab one of these, put it in one space. Come on, go in. There we go. And then 4, 1, 2, 3, 14. Oh, come on. Collaborate with me. So then there should be 6 in between. Yes. I'm doing the good. Not really religious, but I'm more of a convo kind of guy. I'm not big on jumping straight into the physical. Speaking of, my religious fanatic villain submitted her lines. She did great. Nice. Sounds quite great indeed. So then this is lining up there. Although, yeah, you should definitely send me them, like, test lines, at least, so that I can go and get those recorded for you, Don. And then, basically, I'm assuming we do the same, but reversed. Not, I guess, is it reversed? I guess mirrored, technically. Yeah, mirrored I think would be the terminology there. Come on. And where is there is? Here. And then we just put it on the other side. And then now we're building the undercarriage of the vehicle. I really want to know though what these ones are going to be for though. Excuse me. Whoa. Oh, well, there's my answer. So I grab these two, start to put them in. And then I grab these two and I'm putting them in with this boy, you know what I'm saying. I'm not actually saying it, but you know what I mean. The crosshatch ones. That is really weird. And those move along. I'm certain there's a reason for that. I also really hope though that we put something to keep those a little bit more stable. Yes, yes we do. So we put directly, yes, as directly as we can. So technically there is a little bit of wiggle room, but the thing's like, if for some reason it pushes all the way, we still have it fully in there. And then this goes here to add some solidity to what I'm assuming we're going to put something massive there. I'm thirsty, I'm smacking my gums, but don't want to move to quench my thirst. You should quench your thirst if your thirst needs quenching. Stay hydrated, my dude. It's extremely important for your well-being. Ooh. Oh, those things go down then. Ooh, this is intriguing me. I mean, obviously, they're wanting it out. It can go down. I'm on legs. See, you know how important hydration is to me, Don? This is my water bottle. Generally speaking, after I fill it, it does not take me too long to just completely just consume everything in it. Ooh. See, I'm trying to look at the box and figure out how exactly any of this is working. Because obviously this is the back. Because I'm wondering, like, because these things I can see, it looks like they might move somewhat. Oh, it might. No, I don't know. Maybe it's that these things help to fire these cannons. I don't know. We will have to see. I'm just dying of thirst for now. We'll come back in a sec as a reincarnated sassy bee. I'll figure out how to type. You are you Dawn. I swear this specific song sounds like it's one that you've definitely heard in like every YouTube video vlog ever made. So we grab this like this. So how is I'm wondering what, because it looks like we're currently making some empty space potentially. I mean, I guess we do need some slight empty space for our weapons to be able to do stuff. Then that goes. Oh, that just sits there. That can go up and move around. Huh. I'm really intrigued what that's going to be for then. I back. English is hard. Okay, and then we kind of secure it here. I'm getting, like, not super confused, but very intrigued. As to what all of this is supposed to be. Like that. Then we stick our our brown rod over this. It's pretty straight. So yeah, so currently this thing is, okay, so now this thing can move. Oh, I see. Basically now it moves slightly up and down. If I can show it. Moves slightly up and down now so that we can stick into these things, our ammo. Super confused, but very intrigued. Not too far off from my coming out story title. Okay, we have a lot of tiny pieces here, and I'm really intrigued as to what they're going to be for. Because we're literally out of our bigger pieces. This is, I guess, to look like a form of engine. Because you gotta have an engine on these things, otherwise they don't exactly like to move. Wanna play 20 questions? Sure, so long as it doesn't get me banned, I am good for that to occur. Yes. I'd be very surprised if any of your questions, though, were to an extent that, I guess. So I guess though, so you're then asking, so I'm asking you the questions then is what we're doing here? Or are you wanting me to come up with something that you're then asking me questions about? Because I'm game for either variation. Oh wait, I get it. This thing's gonna come up and then we push it down. And then it, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out how this can work. I don't know. How about we both ask one? Okay. Because it's always like it's a person, place, like it's a noun normally, right? I'm not mistaken when I state that. And then these go like that. And like this. Demon. And these go with it facing this way. What hell? Because I guess I'll have you go first of coming up with an item. Ooh, we're making a chair. Those one. At least I assume this is a chair. Don't know what else it would be. Looks like a chair. Especially when it's like actually in there. And it's a reclining chair, actually. What began your love of Legos? See, you're saying 20 questions. That's not what 20 questions is like. Although, yes, I can answer that. So, in the sense of how I got into Legos in general, my dad had, when he was a kid, I don't remember exactly how he got like all his Legos, but it was, you know, he had a bunch of like the old Spaceman Lego sets. I think he had like a oil tanker one. He had actually some of the ones where it was like the original. Ooh, ow. Back all of a sudden seizing up. That was not fun. Ow. Well, like he had, why is my brain farting all of a sudden? Some of the like original like minifigure things that Lego had made. So, you know, we've got a couple of those lying around the house. But basically, it was just, you know, this giant box, and then me and my siblings would just occasionally pull it out and just play with it because we had nothing better to do at the time because we were like 6 and homeschooled, and so it's not like we had a whole ton that we could really do. But yeah, I guess that's how I got into Legos in the first place. The way, though, that I would say that I started like my there goes his body. Got it. The way though that I started my so your dad began your Lego origins. Nice. Yeah. What? So 20 questions isn't really 20 questions. Well, that's it. Well, the thing is, when you say 20 questions, at least the game that I'm thinking of is like, for instance, I think of, let's say, a cow, and then you're like, is it an animal, mineral, or vegetable? And then animal, or I guess, yeah, I think it would be that I'd say animal, and then you're like, okay, does it feed off of grass? Yes. Does it get used in farming a lot? Yes. You know, like that sort of thing. I think I stuck the wrong head on. At least as far as I know, that's what 20 questions is. Unless I have been playing a completely different game my entire life as a child. Also, it's really weird this guy not having the hood. I can't remember what it was called. Not having the frill. Hurrah! I'm gonna beat you senseless, kid. And there. My life feels like a lie now. I mean, I guess Google it, then if I'm right, c'est la vie. If you're right, then I'll also have a c'est la vie moment, but at least we'll know that you're right. Because at least as far as I know, that's what 20 questions is, unless that's like 21 questions and whatever. Where is your shield? Here is his shield. His shield is here. You all must now worry, for he is here to attack you and murder your children. And I believe this is an extra one, so we'll just give him this. Okay, that's that for that. Now we continue the process of building my magnum opus. Yeah, no, not quite. First off, I didn't design a thing. Second off, no, again, just like kinda no. And then we grab two of these boys. And do one of these maneuvers. And then that goes over here. I'm still so confused as to what's going on here. Bum, 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 bum. I'm assuming they're gonna go down like that. So far, no. So I'll keep them up for the moment at least. And then we got one of these, and then we grab our black ones. Shove them like so. Then we grab another one of those. There's one. Need to like flatten everything out as I'm going along. Nope. Do you mind supporting my cousin's channel here? He's just a Lego admirer. Yeah, give me one sec. I'll switch to main cam for a bit here. And I'll pull it up. Ah. See, I even... see, let me get a screenshot of this. Because the thing is... there's this really convenient thing that Twitch does in the chat, which is that we're able to hover over a link, copy, It has been a good day. I mean, hey, I love the song. Love the song. I appreciate the meme as well. But yeah, if I, here, let me go to, I guess just I'll pull up Paint, paste the screenshot. And then we'll just go, because yeah, you can see it kinda shows if I hover over it. Which, you know, I wasn't, because I saw the thing starting to do that. I'm like, oh, well, you know, we'll just do that. And it's like, you fool, you should have hovered over it longer and then you wouldn't have been bamboozled. I mean, not like I really care. As I said, I do appreciate the meme. I think technically that's the first time I've been rickrolled on stream. Although then again, can you really say that it's getting rickrolled if you enjoy the song? I mean, yes, but also no. Like, yes, you have gone and gotten me to play Rick. Nope, I did that completely wrong here. Great. Come on. I'm smarter than this. I should have known not to put the pieces like that, as it doesn't say to put the pieces like that. Oh no. I'm gonna need to go and grab one of the other sets to get this piece off. Dadgummit. Okay, now I got it off of that, but how am I gonna get off of this? I wish I had fingernails. Can I like just... Like, I want to be able to easily get it off of... Oh my gosh, I've like completely screwed this over now. No. So I need to be able to like get it off at an angle. Nope. Like kind of, nope. A flathead screwdriver on this. Let's try that. See, this is Lego. This is why you need to stick those like separator tools in every Lego set, because people are stupid. Me in particular. Good heavens. I'm actually gonna go grab like one of those things because I appreciate you could fellow clap and a half to you. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a sec. And we're back. Did y'all know lobsters provide entertainment for New Year's? You don't know lobsters are considered immortal? Now you do. I did not know that. But now I have to ask Don, where is your sauce? Is this thing not even able to separate it? You kidding me? Come on. It's like barely separating. There we go. Boy, don't I feel stupid. Actually, they're like, how did I manage to do that? I mean, I know how, which is that I was putting on the bigger piece before the smaller piece and I wasn't fully paying attention, but like, how? Like, I'm denting this thing while doing this. Like, that's how tight this connection is on these two bricks. There we go. Okay, let's not do that again. Let's not be a complete buffoon. Let's actually attach these properly. So it's like this. It's like this. We're still keeping our... We're keeping the black visible. And we're grabbing these two silver pieces. Twitter, the source of infinite wisdom. Second source. To instant wisdom, only koala man comes second. Comes first. Ah, there we go. The koala man, in fact, does happen to have all the wisdom for everyone, if you so choose to follow said wisdom. If you do not choose to follow the wisdom, then the wisdom is not for you. It is for those willing to follow. I don't know what I'm saying. I sound like I'm trying to say I'm some sort of prophet. I'm really not. I'm just a guy on the internet. Oh, this thing apparently decided to attach itself already. I'm not complaining. My hands are all sweaty now. Also, look at this thing. This thing was flat when I started. Can that like show up? You can see the dents it's made from doing that separation. Excuse me. Ugh. I'm sorry your pretty little ears had to hear that. I love how when I said that it sounded like an insult. That at least was not the intention of the comment. Oh. Hey look, I can shove these together and make it a sandwich. What am I doing? What am I doing, really? I got an itch up my nose. I know what must be done, but we're in a pandemic. In your own house, as long as you've not been interacting with other people, it's perfectly fine. Then we grab this one. We grab this one. We grab this one. And that goes like so. Damn it, stop going on your stilts. Then we do the same but reversed. The same but mirrored. The same but opposite. The same but not. Do I sound smart yet? And we're on stilts again. Okay. Ooh. Me likes the look of that. Me likes that a lot. Giving it more of that round shape. You are right, Koala. I have successfully worn nose boogies from my nostril. Nice. Oh man, you're making me put on the clear ones too? You're making me put stickers? How dare you? How dare you do this to me? Let's do 14 first, since that's going to be the one towards camera. And then you go like that. Yeah. Then we grab the other one. Then we go like yeah. And bada bing bada boom, we've done the that's. Now we grab our this and make a visor. Now we have a more or less complete circle. Now we're making the hood of the car by the looks of it. So you grab this boy. You grab this boy. No, first we attach these. It would help if I look at the instructions and follow them versus just winging it until I hope that I get it right. We flip it over. These are going like this. Oh, can't tell if it's lo-fi or what, but I'm definitely starting to fall asleep. You got a pretty diamond next to my name. Next up, moderator. See though, for that, to be honest, to put you as a moderator, I'd first want to have a decent enough stream schedule to where you'd be able to know when I'm actually streaming, so you can know when to actually need to be on. Because let's face it, my stream schedule is all over the place. It's a combination of both my sleep schedule and also the way that I have to work with my own interesting issues with existence. So we start with it doing that. And then, come on, go in. There we go. Then we flip it. Wait, no, I screwed that up. They're supposed to go the same direction. It's just that one's lower than the other. So now that I have stopped being a buffoon, we have made some form of success. Come on, let's go in. Oh. We'll keep your answer good and Christian, I swear. Server good and Christian. Yeah, that wouldn't be the main concern. The main concern, as I said, would be just I don't want to be having people like becoming moderators apart from like really close friends until I've got more of a schedule set for my streaming stuff, because I don't want to do that to people of like, you know, hey, you know, I want you as a mod, you know, so you can help me keep things, you know, safe and fun, whatever, but also, you know, good luck figuring out what I'm streaming. You know, I don't want to put it on them and then have it be like, well, since you're a mod, you know, I expect you, or at least I really want you to be in all the time, but again, you're gonna have to figure out when that is. Okay, and then that's that. Now we stick on our big old logo boy here. It's a little off, but we'll work with it. Assuming this goes on the pink. Probably, given the fact that that's, looks of it, the most stable location. So this moves ever so slightly forwards and backwards. Or, yeah. Okay. Anyways. So what we're building here, I do not know. So we start with one of these. I can get a piece that I don't know if I've ever actually seen before. Very odd looking. Now we grab one of these boys, stick that in there. And we grab two of these. So this, I'm assuming whatever this is going to be something that we can't really mirror it right now, at least. So maybe we build the second half of it. Or maybe there is no second half of it. That could always be the case. I do also want to make certain that I've got... Oh. kind of regardless of how I put this is going to be a little weird. We'll do that, because then it's the same-ish looking. And then that's our second one. You grab one of these boys to stop it from moving around. Why? I did not mean to put why. But why? I did not mean to put why. But why? And then this goes here. Oh, this is back axle. Should I take it then that basically we will take a copy of this, but just... Oh wait, no, because this is the center, so okay. My brain is farting a little less. Yeah, because as we can see here, we do half of this, like we do, I guess, kind of literally half of it. Okay. I was being the big dumb, but I am now no longer the big dumb. I am the mildly intelligent dumb. And in we go. And then we basically, I'm assuming, are going to grab this and one of these. Prepping myself for it. I wonder, how do you picture me? I'm serious if you were named Daddy Don. I don't exactly know. I haven't really put much thought into that. I guess the way that I kind of picture you, forgive me for this, you know, if what I'm about to say is mildly offensive to you. I guess I see like probably about 6 or so height, you know, a good build, like basically a pretty average build, and then dark hair. That's probably as far as that goes right now, without any further information. Wheels. Now we're securing these things even more. Come on. There we are. Can't tell if these things are not moving because my hands are sweaty or what. Like, they're moving, but they're not moving quite like I would think they would. That and this. Oh, there goes a few pieces trying to escape. How dare you? Do you not know who I am? I am the tallest of the boys. You will do as I say. Oh, exposed. Exposed! See, because the black ones are basically the reverse of these red ones, where it's, instead of having the long tube, it was the long whatever thing it's called. My brain's farting. Also, this is looking to be, oh, this is probably going to be for the front, like here, or wait, no, I don't know. JK, it'll take the tall height compliment. Not that I have to use the ladder to reach the tall shelf for work or anything. Crying emoji. No. So it attaches like so. Wait, no, something feels wrong here. Oh, no, wait, no, wait. Okay, yeah. So my brain was just mildly farting there. Not fully farting, but we were close. So the front wheels get to turn, like spin independently of each other. Interesting, bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it turns out for him. Then it goes here. I believe this is where it goes. By the looks of it, I believe I've gotten it right. If not, I am but a fool. Woo. Squishy boy, squishy boy, squishy, squishy, squishy boy. I suppose I have another one of these squishy boys. I probably do have it somewhere and I just don't see it because I'm a fool. I'm gonna grab one of these. One of these. No, I think this is to add like suspension. Maybe. No, I don't know. Like, I don't see another squishy boy, so I don't know if that's because I've yeeted it somewhere or I'm not supposed to have another one yet. I sleep, therefore I am. Oh. I think, therefore I am. That's what the line is. See, that's what they want you to think. Really, the line, the line really is. Why must my body decide I'm tired? The answer is because I don't have enough. Okay, so we do not have another squishy boy by the looks of it. Reason I stay. Oh, this is probably for this thing there then. I don't know, maybe not. Because we don't have another blue one. And we don't have another squishy boy. Come on. In we go. That's how sleepy brained I am. Nice. I'm going to need some water after I take care of these pieces. And my throat is starting to get to the point where it's like... Don't know why my throat is to a mild extent saying hello baby, but you know. We'll go with it anyways. Ooh, okay, so it's definitely part of that mechanism that we're constructing now then. This goes through there, attaches like so attaches like so, come on, it attaches like so. I think I've got that all the way on. I hope I've got that all the way on. Otherwise I'm going to look like a fool in front of everyone. Oh, yep, definitely did not have that all the way on yet. Okay, now it should be all the way there. This rotates and... Okay. Ooh. Now we got a long boy. Oh, and then this is just to help secure that in place. Interesting, interesting. That's not the button I wanted, but okay. Interesting design. Oh, because this is for the back of these things, because we're now... Oh no, it's for the front. And that goes... like so. Yeah, also we now have slight wheels. Maybe I've just reached happy trunk sleepy stage, but you're a queen, Jacob. Don't let anyone tell you different. I appreciate it. I appreciate the comment. Yeah. Okay, now we're starting to get to... I'm assuming what these are for. I really wish I had like the camera more zoomed. Thing is, I do... Excuse me. I do at some point want to get like a full like studio sort of thing set up for like Lego streams at like when I end up getting my own place and everything. Just because like I do this enough, I enjoy it as a hobby. It's also like if I do this enough, eventually, you know, I'll end up getting noticed by like, you know, Lego, for crying out loud, and hopefully get a sponsorship, because that'd be great. It would be quite fantastic. These boys go spin. They go whoo, like that boy going. Now these boys go whoo. Anyways. And then like one more thing that we're adding on here, I think. Like a more. Put that down there. Grab not this boy, but not that boy either, but this boy. Put it on like so. Put one of these on top. Put which one? Not that one, but this one. Like so. Jacob, I'm your sponsor. So you say that, but you know, if you're my sponsor, then you know, where's all my cash? Yeah, no. Oh, these ones just actually sit. Wait. Did I do something wrong here? I feel like I've done something wrong here. Oh, I see what it is. It attaches onto this. I'm like, how the heck does it like, where is this slope here that I'm missing there? The answer is it's also, my brain just went, this is like a wooden carriage. Which, no, is not a fully inaccurate thought process. It, to a certain extent, is kind of like a wooden medieval carriage. Like, not fully like one, but, you know, close. Close, but no cigar. Then we build the same, but opposite. The same, but reverse. The same, but you get the idea. Come on. And just technically, I was gonna say technically I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm not actually, I just thought I was technically to an extent getting ahead of myself. I'm not, like I'm really not. It's just I didn't realize that we were technically at that step already. So when are we adding, oh, these ones don't actually have the stickers. It's a different one that gets the stickers. Also, this piece has not been used. Means that either I screwed up somewhere or the hope is that it, you know, is going to get used somewhere. Diggity. And we attach it. Now we have a little bit more. Now I can actually like grab it here. I mean, I can grab it in a surplus of areas, but you know, you get the idea. Okay. Then we grab, I think this is for what will eventually be the like glass top by the looks of it. Then I need to grab stickers. I will say the stickers are quite fun to apply. Like, even if there's always a chance of you royally screwing it up, and then everything will look bad. The fact that I get to just put them on in the first place is kind of cool. You know, there's actually a mild suspension to it. Obviously, once I get these things will compress ever so slightly. And now we're finally... I love how Kai is literally the last mini kid that you construct. Sure. Nia doesn't have a weapon. Let's give her a big ol' whip. And we will watch her whip. We will watch her nene. Anyways, there's quite a few extra pieces in that one. It would help if I actually, you know, do the thing that I'm being told to do. You know, open the third bag and build Kai. Come on. I know I don't have any nails, but I can still get that open. There, and then we have a bunch of these ones. It's a bunch of tiny weapons. I'll stick them over here. Don't have anything left in there, good. Kai's head is just rolling on out here. He's like, no, I do not want to be a part of this. How dare you make me be a part of this? I have my rights, you know. You have the right to remain still. Good heavens, everything's rolling away from me now. Come on, just get up. Get on it. Okay. I think that should be everything. If things will stop rolling around, that'd be great. Be fantastic. Okay. Diggity. Hum-pa-tum-pa-tum-pa-tum-pa-tum-pa-tum. There's his legs. Where is the thing that I saw earlier? There it is. Oh, there it is. This guy is gonna have a cocky attitude about him, which just makes him look confused. Also the fact that it's like, oh yes, please get out the weapon. It's like, that's nice. You know, I'm not using all of those weapons yet, so I don't know why you're giving them all to me now, but okay. We'll roll with it. Okay, that's all for Kai, right? Spill the tea. Did you have to block anyone yet? Have to? No, not really. I ended up having one person though that I have blocked just because it was a troll who came into my chat when I was doing a mental health podcast, and he was just like, ha ha, just stupid, funny. Basically, it was just the only ban so far that I've done. I mean, I don't know. If I look at my ban list, I might have a few people on there. Most of them probably, though, I don't remember. Mostly because I don't care about you more than likely if I've banned you. I mean, because the thing is, I've never had a situation where it's like people are actually, you know, being super rude or racist or sexist or whatever. Like, the most I've had is just trolls coming in, and it's like, that's cool. I really do not care enough. So is this, I think this is gonna be our, come on, attach, dang it. Oh my gosh, can you just actually please attach? Assuming over here, yes. And then I need number 4. The fire is coming from these points. See, though, I really want to know what this looked like in the series. I want to know what that fire look like. Where did the fire come out of me? Okay. And then we have like, okay, so we haven't attached anything yet because we're probably going to attach it after. Yep, now we build a thing. I guess we don't even technically build a thing, we just put things on. So flat boy there. This boy here. Come on, go on. Why does that not look like it's fully on? There's like a gap there. Yeah, it's fully on, it just looks really weird. My friend and I were going to do a mental health podcast, and that's also I found my voice actor through a mental health podcast. Nice. Nice aronies. Nice Bakage. Was ist das? What are you making me construct? Also, I don't know why these have to be two separate things, like these super flat ones versus just regular ones that look like this. I don't know why, but for some reason, occasionally my mic will go like really staticky on my end, and I have no idea why. It's rather annoying. Because I don't know if you guys are hearing any of that static that I am. But I know I am, and it's annoying me. Come on. Let's grab you, sure. Not throw it at me. Cop car outside. I guess siren isn't necessarily cop car. Could be the fire truck or an ambulance or whatever. Come on, go in. Okay. There we go. Okay, and now work on this. Also, these things are giant. I mean, because they basically just go on this, give it some ribbing. Ribbing, is that technically the right word? Probably not. It makes it look cool, and that's what really matters, isn't it? If it doesn't look cool, is there really any point? I mean, kinda, but not really. I might sleep. Gotta catch some Z's night. Yeah, you're good. I mean, I'm gonna be streaming here for another like few hours because I want to get this other. Because basically, we're building this one now, and then we have the land bounty to be building later. I mean, I would go and build that one another time, but it's like I've already spent way too many streams building these sets. I mean, way too many. I've literally spent 2 streams now building these. And realistically, it would probably make sense for me to build the, massive set, not at like, what's it gonna be, like 1:30 in the morning. But I'm not that smart. It's just, I really want to just, why is there a shovel here? That confuses me. Anyways. But yeah, I want to build them because it makes me happy. Got that, and we've got, where is it? Here it is. mean, realistically, another reason why I probably definitely should not be doing this stream so late is I have work at noon. I'm working for 8 hours. So I'm going to be getting very little sleep. But for some reason I almost seem to work well off of, like, not low sleep, but just I function perfectly fine when I haven't gotten a whole ton of sleep. I don't know if it's just a thing of I don't know what it's actually like to function on a full night's rest or what. Okay. Now we attach this one. And then we do this again, but reversed. Reverse. It's a little Uno reverse action for you. Does anyone even know what I'm talking about when I say that? Uno reverse. That was a game. Definitely was a game. These things, like, at least this slightly wiggles and it's mildly off-putting. Then we do this maneuver again. Come on. There we are. There's that one. Then we come over here and do this one. Come on. I'm actually gonna go and after we attach this, I'm actually gonna change off of our lo-fi playlist because I want to make certain I am awake. Which one do we do? Let's do EDM, because why not? What harm does it do to EDM? The answer is at least hopefully none. Otherwise I'm screwed. And then we come in, these ones don't actually attach with the black piece. Just attach on the red. So these things currently are how to do this sort of maneuver. I doubt they'll be able to do that for long though. Goggles. The goggles, they do nothing. Is this just like to allow it to roll in the undercarriage or something? Like, why do these things need to roll around? Oof. Make sure they don't roll off the table, as that would be bad. Oh, this is a weird looking piece. At least to me it is quite weird looking. I don't know why, but I thought that I could move it up and down for some reason. Then we get to our long pieces. Is this so that we can, like, do something from the back to move our saw blade? So so long. So long, Bowser. Because technically, if I want to do it exactly, I gotta have one of the slits up like whatever. I think I really care that much. The answer is partially. I partially care that much. I will say I do not like is how much these things are separating as I'm moving them. Like, obviously, it's nice to an extent, but it's also mildly nerve-wracking. Now we get the saw blade attached. And we get our gear. So we now have a spinny boy. And I just straight up attach it at this point. Interesting. Oh, I see. The reason why we have these then is it slides along here as it moves back and forth. The grippy boy, like the spongy spinny boy, helps to rotate it. Ah. Clever. Then it looks like there's going to be space on the back for me to attach something. Interesting. Very interesting. I am fascinated by this. Oh, so that's what these ones are for. So we're going to attach it through there. Okay. I'm assuming we just do this. I mean, I guess let's make certain. Oh, we actually want to put in more roly boys. I guess that's probably just to make certain it's more compact. And now we can attach it through wherever that piece is, right here. And then we attach this. And now, from the side, we need to wait for our wheels to be attached. But now we can do. Interesting. Wait, shut. I guess that's what the shovel's for, is just to have it on the side. I mean, you know what? I guess. Now this thing's able to close down, open up, all that good jazz. Was is this going to be for? Then arms. Where is this attaching? Is this attaching like what? Which is back here like this, right? That's what it's showing. Okay, and then we're literally just coming in. Why does this thing move? Guess is it meant to be like a trunk of some nature? Now I build a little box, shove literally all of the tiny weapons into. Shake the entire table when I lift my hand up there. Should I take the other tiny boy that, and then these boys, and shove them in there. And then that goes, oh. So it acts as a lid for these. Not a very effective one, but a lid regardless. I guess I can do that. That works pretty well. Like, part of me is feeling I probably should just go to sleep after I finish this. The other part of me is like, but no, Legos and building and yes. And I'm building 2 of these, it's saying. I should make certain I remember that part. What in the world is this? Is this gonna be part of the... I guess... It looks like this might be... No, this can't be part of the wheel. I'm really confused as to how the wheels technically attach then. Because if... I guess it might be a thing of that they just attach together in here. And then because of that, they're able to... I don't know. I guess we'll just have to see what happens. I'm very confused at the moment. So we now have that. Wait, did I miss something? Yes. Like, I feel like I'm missing a piece here. Because I don't see how I'm attaching this thing. Oh, that's how. And then fire! And kind of moves around a little bit, I guess. Now we do that again. Meow. How dare you, you tiny piece? How dare you try and escape me? Do you not know who I am? Hey Mew, where's the... I forgot to put this on. Like, for some reason I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, because I'm missing something. There we go. And then this with this over here. And now there we go. And how do these attach? Jeez, I can never figure that one out on my own. It's supposed to go like all the way in. I figure the answer is yes, and it's just being stubborn. Oh, it's probably also that over here it's pushing it slightly. Oh wait, I think I'm also now realizing how the wheels are going to attach, because we have a ton of these. Oop. That should be fully attached. I'm hoping it's fully attached. Looks like we've got a ton of these boys, which these boys I'm pretty certain spin a bit. So now we have, love how it's still, like this could just be a hover car, like a spaceship car. Okay. This is a really weird looking thing. So I need the one, this one. Oh, it's got a 1 on it, it says. And then this one's got a 2, yes. That 1 also does not look like a 1, it just looks like a line. And this is number 7 that I need to grab. And attach it like so. Right? I'm not mistaken in this. It'll attach. There we are. And then I basically just do the same, but reversed. Very intrigued to what all these are going to be for. Quite intrigued indeed. Oh wait, did I? No, I think I attached it the right way. Yeah, that looks right. Unless I have really screwed that up. Whoa. No, it's like, yes, you need these things to like actually be fully attached. Yeah, because like these spin quite a bit, if you can kind of see it. And I do this 4 times. Anyway. And then it ends up having those out slightly. Oh, they probably attach directly onto those. Ah. That would make a bit of sense. So then we just copy that design over here. This in there. This is there technically any proper way, so to speak, to attach it? I don't think so. Onto the wheel, I should say. Come on, work for me. And yep. Yes, I was wondering. And then remember, when attaching tires, you don't start on just one side, you kind of alternate. Come on. Spinny boys! Whee! Cool. Now we're making a couple of flags. So intriguing. Or is this just, I think it's just one flag, but then we just, on both sides of these, we're putting stickers. So on this side, we put number 5 and 9. And bada bing bada boom. Definitely does not look as good as they have it. Give me a break. I might, to an extent, build Legos for a living, but I never said that I built them very well. I guess the Legos I build super well. This stuff, it doesn't count. Is this really supposed to just go like this? Oh, I guess that does actually secure stuff really well. I don't know why my brain did not have that fully get realized. Let me do that. This. Let me attach it in there. What's this? Okay. Apparently I'm being beckoned by my mother upstairs as she's taking a Mario quiz. I think we're about done. I'll finish this up quickly and then we'll take a short break so I can go do that, and then we'll return to build the land bounty. Also, this grill is quite deadly. Eh. We've got that. Obviously, we have these that go in here. I really want to know how theoretically you shoot them, and we'll figure that out in a bit. Oh. This also says 2 because it. I was like, why is it only having me build 1? That's weird. Oh, no, I'm just stupid. Oh, yeah, that's a bit intimidating. Okay, and so it is a thing of, yeah, you push that down. And it fires 1 because the other one decided no. Then swing, 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 swing. Oh, and then it's like, and shove these things here. Wait, where's the thing to shove them? No, shove the extra sword in here. I know it doesn't say shove the extra sword. I'm gonna do it regardless. And then it says put that there. What if I want to build my own weapon of mass destruction instead? Huh? And attach it here. Does it even work? Partially. What if I instead don't break anything? Yep. There it went. Instead, I do this. That works a bit better. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. So now we're gonna go ahead, do that short break as I said. We'll get back and we'll build that. So I will be back in a few minutes. So BRB for now, guys. Okay. So it has now been a little over 3 hours and 20-ish minutes that we've spent building Legos, and I do want to actually come and show you guys, generally speaking, how to get the instructions. Just you go to the set on lego.com, scroll down, get to, you can't really read it, it says specifications, do that drop down, building instructions, and then you kind of just go download PDF. Now give me a bit of time here to adjust this all. Okay, that's good there. And do something like this, I guess. Like we're trying to get compromise on them both taking up. Okay. So now we get the lovely opportunity to unbox and construct this behemoth. This thing is theoretically going to take twice as long as the last one, given the fact that it, you know, is like basically twice as many pieces. Also, this song is not stated to be explicit, so I don't know if that's just, I have no idea what in the world the lyrics are technically supposed to be, or if I am just a very, like, I can't tell if it's that I have no idea what they're saying because I'm stupid, or what I think they're saying is actually, okay. Time to do this. I think it's theoretically this is going to be the longest one to build so far. Theoretically. We'll see if that ends up being true. 8, 7. 4, 5. I have a 6. That's a 2. This is just a bag. This is also just a bag. 1, 3, 6. I don't think this is the most bags we've had, but it's pretty certain we classified as the biggest set that we've had. Also, of course, I have to stick the stickers and everything in here, so I can't keep instructions in the nice bag. I mean, like, technically I could keep just the instructions in the bag after I tear it apart, but no. What in the world are some of these things going to be for? The thing is, like, also, good lord. Let's see, I just want to take a peek of building instructions alone. There are 142 pages of building instructions. I just put these on the ground. But hopefully it doesn't get torn up. This is going to take a while. And I might end up switching to copyrighted music. It's not that this stuff is bad, but I want to do something that'll help me to occupy my time and my mind. Excuse me. Oh boy. And so it begins. Like, this is going to be interesting to see. So these are all tired. Oh, dang it. I have to open this one first. Okay. I say dang it. It's like, okay. I just have to open this one first to get out the tornado. Don't really need to have it fully open though. Okay, let's actually... EDM is nice, but let's go back to synthwave maybe. Yeah, I'm feeling some synth. Okay, almost ready to start. I'm gonna have to use a lot more of the table now. Thing is, this thing has got to be giant. It's like, it's probably not going to be as big as buildings and whatever, but good lord, is it going to be big. And we do have one of these. I technically have two now because I just put the other one to the side. Although, I don't know if you can kind of see that on camera. The one is dented from separating the things out. Anyways. I'll just kind of sit that over here. Do have another bag. It's the one with all these, which I'm figuring are probably not all going to be used immediately. But we'll still have them all out regardless. I kind of have to. So I'll just keep a random bag going around. And so... Look at how, like, the thing is, looking at this, all I can think of is I remember going and, like, going on to, this is the thing I used to do as a kid, specifically is because my mom would have me do, if anyone knows what swag bucks is, basically I would do that on the side, like watch a ton of like the videos where you could get like 3 swag bucks, you know, 3 cents for watching a 30-second video. Basically, it was my job to go and just have all those play through. But so what I would do to occupy my time, since it was, you know, just like a work computer, it wasn't terribly powerful. Plus, if I was playing games, it's not like I'd be able to focus on that. So I would just go through like massive Lego sets. Like, and just like look through the instructions, like not actually build them, but just look through the instructions. So looking at this, it just brings me so much touch of like, this is one that I would like look at and be like, man, I'm never gonna own one of those. So giant. Like this, the entirety of what we're gonna build here is only the first front half. Sheesh. And so it's in the odd bags until we hit 7 that we have characters. Like just, oh, it's so big. You need this plus the bag. And here we go. And I do want to kind of do this a bit faster because if this is going to take me like 3 hours, that's going to be like, what, 5 o'clock in the morning. Then we're going to be done. I do want to get some sleep before my shift tomorrow. Obviously it wasn't the greatest idea to, you know, try and build this behemoth then, but, you know, you live and you learn. And then we just built this staff a little bit ago, so we know how to make it. Isn't that convenient? But where are my snakes? My snakes. Can these things stop rolling all over the place? That'd just be fantastic. Did I detach one of my snakes or did I just not fully attach it? I don't know. Nor do I care too greatly, but you know. The care is there. The thing is, so I don't think I've shown what my room looks like to camera before, like whatever. Basically, I just have a ton of 5-gallon buckets around me, and then that's my room. Like, I have a dresser, 5-gallon buckets, and like a tiny little like space for my bed to go. So my room is extremely compact and like no room, so I have to stick all of these in my sister's room. Like, it used to be my room, but then I was like, I want my own room. And so it's like, okay, cool. And so then I got my own room. But then because of that, I had no space, so all of these Lego sets I have to stick in my, what used to be my room is currently my younger sister's room. But basically, with that in mind, I didn't tell her. I've been keeping a secret, I've been keeping what I got a secret from her, just because, you know, that's fun to do. But there is. But then with that, basically, you know, she's gonna wake up in the morning and see, you know, the Katana one, the Katana 4x4 that we just built, and also just this, like, waiting to go into her room. Like, hey, how are you? I know that, I mean, it's not like she uses the space herself anyways, you know, she's fine with me keeping it all in there, but it's just kind of like, hello there. And as Leffout says, don't put the sword in with it. I take your ideas of what should and should not be done and I scoff at them. Oh, here we go. The start of something great. At least I hope so, because otherwise that was a lot of money. Yeah, no. I would be very shocked if I end up seeing this thing. Now, I guess technically this is this supposed to be that little, yeah, it's a little rover. So this isn't even yet starting to construct the actual main construction, the main fixture, main body. That's what I was looking for. Main body. Where is this piece? There is this piece. I will say this is ever so slightly like just nerve-wracking. Like, it's like, dude, she's so cool. Like, I'm actually kind of giddy about this. Like a lot of the other ones, I mean, there's gonna be one whenever I go and get my next set of Lego sets. Oh, I also realized at some point I was supposed to add this to the back. I'm like, wait, where did that come from? Oh, it came from like 2 steps ago. There's going to be one that will kind of complete a lot of the legacy sets. I think actually after getting that one, it'll be like one legacy set that I won't have. And that's going to be simply because the legacy set that the legacy, if my brain can function, the legacy set is for a set that I have the actual set for, because it's from the I guess technically second season. I think it's second season, yeah. Where basically what happens is that if my brain stop farting, I can state this. In that season, the ninja, it's the one with all the ninjoids and everything and all the technology, but the ninja go and they use, what were they even called? I can't remember. I think they were called like the cyber blades or something. I can't remember. Oh yeah, that does look like a 4-wheeler. But basically, it's a thing where they went and the technology starts to turn against them, so they go and force the technology to work for them because magic technology things. But so basically, also these boys can spin. But with that in mind, basically there's this one set where I think it came with like a cannon for the ninjoids, but then the majority of the set is coal, and actually no, there's another legacy set, legacy set, which I also will not have, because again, I own the original set, which that one is the J like plane from the first / I consider it second season. Oh yeah, this is cool. Whee! This boy can cruise. Definitely much faster than anything else. I think that's it for that. Yeah. And now you're going to start building this behemoth. Okay. Let's start from the back and work ourselves forwards. But anyways, to continue on to what it is, basically it's a mech that Cole drives around. And then from that mech, is it really these? These things are so long. But then from that mech, it's able to attach to a sort of like, it's got tranked heads in the front, and then whatever they're called. And then it's, why is my brain farting here? It's tranked heads in the front and just like regular big old wheels in the back, so it's like a sort of, you know, tank. Where is theirs? And so basically those legacy, yes, I said it right there, but for some reason my brain was like, no, you didn't. But yeah, those legacy sets I will probably not be building or, you know, buying, given the fact of there's a lot of money to spend on something I already have. Because I think, I don't know exactly the pricing on any of those, but it's, you know, a bit up there. Then we basically just do the same but reverse. I will say though, one of the things that I really like about most Lego sets is the fact that they are very symmetrical. Like, not all the time, and sometimes those ones can even be like just cool because they're not symmetrical. Like, I think for one, either Christmas or birthday, my younger sister got like Rapunzel's tower from the Disney sets. And there's a lot of stuff where, you know, it was symmetrical, but wasn't fully symmetrical because it had a lot of like little cracks in the castle or whatever, and was quite cool. It was also really funny because it was basically just Disney saying, here's a Rapunzel dollhouse that you get to build yourself. Because it had like all, because it was only one side, and then it was just, you know, rooms and whatever. Also, this synthwave stuff is just giving me so much nostalgia for my childhood, like watching all sorts of 80s movies or whatever, like a lot of 90s movies even. What in the world is that? What the heck is this? This thing confuses me. I don't know how I feel about it. So that spins. And then because that spins, this is gonna spin. But also, are these things supposed to spin? I mean, obviously, yes, but how much are they supposed to spin? Then it's like, here, build this thing. The what? And that just goes through there. And a bunch of these white boys. I love how when I use the term boy to describe like everything, it can sound really weird sometimes. Wee, it spins, but it more than likely is not going to actually spin. It'll probably just like move slightly left and right and whatever. Then we need another one of these. Yeah. I will say this will definitely especially once I'm fully done buying sets from this series. I'll definitely have the most sets from this series compared to any other series. Let me just go feed through on this. Grab one of these. So now these things semi-move independent of those. This thing is still just getting so long. And it's starting to mildly confuse me. Like, wait, what exactly am I doing with this song? It'll be really interesting to see what practical use this is going to have. So I'm figuring it's going to have a practical use, otherwise... Oh, sheesh, these red ones are so difficult to move anything along. Then this. This. So this is our last of these boys, these white boys. I keep saying white boys and it sounds really weird. It's like, oh yeah, that white boy. Okay. That almost doesn't seem like they're lined up. I know they are, but it doesn't quite seem that way for some reason. Come on. Now, and our last one of these. I'm assuming that's probably going to be our last one of these. Okay. So now everything is pretty secure. I mean, it wobbles a lot, but we're generally secure. For some reason, we're adding this here. I do not know the reason, but I'm certain we will find out eventually. Then down, down, down. And now there's far less concern about things dying. Go with they won't die. Excuse me. Then this goes here. This goes here. This goes up here. That's really weird, like how it barely is above the rest. It's really weird to look at. And this goes on here. Hate how, like, it's just like there's a slight bend here because of it being raised up a little bit. Ooh, what are we using these for? These gonna be for like wheels? Maybe? Didn't pay enough attention on the bag screen to be able to figure all that out. Thing is, it's also really weird because I'll tell you this, the first time I actually like had, okay, so I'm doing two of these, which is this one, yes. But the first time that I had a set with like multiple bags, I'll tell you, it was so cool. It's like, what? There's that many? Oh, whoa, that's weird. Like this just, like it just attaches in there? Oh, there's a slight, it's probably really hard to see on yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to show that on camera. There's a slight slit for these things to be able to go through. And then I think it's saying now, it's not just showing the fact that I can turn, I think it's saying turn it this way, if I'm correct, my assumption, which I am. And now we build it going technically the opposite direction, even though realistically, actually no, it is the opposite way. And then in we go. Come on, there we are. And then one last one of these. Seems it's weird. It's like we only spent a few minutes here on this bag, but it's also like, but the amount of time to just get through one bag was a few minutes. And then we've got so many bags to go through, and whoa, what is this? Apart from a really weird start. So I put that in there. Come on, go in. Okay, that's in there. Let me put this on. Then orange. Okay. Then we basically just do a copy of sorts on this side. Attach onto orange. And then we grab 4 of these boys. I will say it's a little weird to me that they're not using just like one of these long ones. I guess probably the intention is that we're gonna stick... Actually, no, how would we stick something in here? I don't know. Guess we'll see if that's the intention or something else is. Because like if we were gonna stick something in here, it would just be white with this without these like smaller ones. At least I would think. Then we do it like this. Attach these. Oh, I'm starting to see what's happening here. So that's why we don't do it, because then we need this, and then it's able to turn. Oh, that's so cool, actually. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's actually really dope. What? That's cool. That's really cool. Oh, that's actually like, that's actually pretty dang cool. Okay, so this way. And like this. This going this way. Oh, and then we're basically making a like something similar but not exactly the same here. Like basically now it's going to be like this instead of being that. Oh, I also realized I screwed up on my white ones. Lucky for me, it's not difficult to just do this. Like, where are these things that I need in my hands? The answer is in an assortment of locations. Then now this goes on like so. Come on. So these ones. So this is the front, so I think this is the front then. Because if we look on the box, it looks like those ones. Oh, this is so cool. So cool, I'm very happy. And then it gives you, this is what it should look like. It's not gonna be a one-to-one scale for me, but it does appear that I've got it properly constructed. least I'm hoping I do, otherwise very big sad. Okay, so all of these so far. I'm actually gonna get the Ziploc bag out now that I use. It's a weapon, so I'll keep that. And everything else I'm just gonna stick in here because this is gonna have a lot of extra pieces. They do not have a whole ton of space. And we'll sell that for the time being. Then I'm going to need pieces of this. So just go and get them out. So I need 4 of these. And the 2 of these. Then those will come at a later point. Oh, this is so cool. Like, this is actually really dope. Like, the thing is, especially looking at this on a screen, like, I'm certain that it'd be, like, super cool if I was just using the building instructions, but seeing it on the screen just gives me, like, that deja vu of, like, wait, I've done, like, looking at these, I've looked at these giant, you know, sets before. You know, this isn't something really new to me. So weird. Okay. Now, these are medium, quote unquote, sized pieces, which means they go here. These are tiny pieces, which means they go over here. Also, Don, in case you hear this, know that what I'm about to say is nothing against you in any regard. But I definitely make the, but basically what I'm going to say is, I definitely work a lot faster if I'm not talking with people. Which that's just a thing of, it makes sense that if you're not getting distracted and you're able to just kind of focus down, things are gonna go more smoothly. And then now we grab these giant boys. Come on, just attach already. Okay. Also, this is not being used quite yet, so I am going to put it to the side. Just to give myself a little bit more space. And yeah, you can definitely see that this is going to be at the front now if we look at the thing. So I need to build 2 of these, which is one of these, followed by this. And here's another one. Now we're starting to get these 2 pieces secured. It's annoying because I really want to get like a really nice setup at some point for these building streams, because like I want a really nice top down and I want one that's like this over the shoulder one, but it's more like just in the action, you know, like super close to me, so that I can more easily show you guys my exact like process. I mean, if I can get it set up, I might straight up like find a place that works and then just put a GoPro on my chest as like the secondary camera versus the current like overhead. That is definitely not very good looking. Okay, and now we bring this in, and give or take, this is how long this thing is gonna be. Like, and there's even still a bit of, sheesh, this is so big, so cool. So this next thing that I'm building 2 of them. So give me 1 second here. Okay, sorry about Okay. Now we grab this. I will say, it always seems to be a thing of, I go and like, for instance, like the first one of these streams that I did, not the first one, but like the one that I did, the one with, it was the Legacy Monastery. Like that one, I remember it ended up getting to the point where I was like, you know, I could continue to keep talking, or I could just shut up and build the thing, because it was getting really late. Thing is, and that really late was like 2 in the morning. It's like, it's already 2:15. Okay, and then, oh, these are going on the giant. Okay. Okay. Is this centered? I think so. Why does that do that? Anyways, luckily this also isn't terribly difficult to construct, which is nice. Huh. Right, you did that correctly. Do the same. Okay. And these go on like so. There we go. Excuse me. Sheesh. Oh, this thing is a behemoth. And this I'm just building one of. There you are. Okay, and then one of these. One of these. So far I haven't screwed anything up, yes. And that attaches into here. Come on. So do like all of the wheels turn the same way then? Is that what this is making happen? Or is it so that I can like turn it from the back? I guess we'll see shortly-ish. Because yeah, this is definitely more a thing of like the wheels, the other wheels would be like here, and this is just to help me turn it from behind. Okay, let's make certain I'm getting everything here. So let's first get our small pieces done. So that's because they're the furthest front. And then gold. Gold. Then we can stick this on without worries of screwing it up. Followed by these. This is really just surreal. And I don't fully know why. Like, I can kind of get why, but it's just really weird. Then you... Also, what's more insane, I'm just to say what's kind of insane to me, is the fact that, you know, someone had to design this. You know, they had to be that acquainted with Legos and how they work to be able to go, oh yes, hey, mustache Dom, build them Legos, let's go. Have you not been following Dom, or is that just like a glitch? Anyways, thank you for the follow, Dom. Welcome. Let's build some stinking Legos, as the man has stated. Also, Dom, take a guess as to how expensive this set is. You know, here's the finished result. Love you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Dom. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it a lot. So if you keep spamming, Dom, I might have to go and give you a quick little ban, you know, clear 75, 130. So it's a bit of an expensive boy. Although, I'll tell you this much, do not regret a single cent spent on this. Though, how are you doing, Don? Hope you're doing well. Long time no see. Okay, so it's going on the gold ones. There we are. Do 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 boop boop bam. La la la. Oh boy. So that's there, and there. Then right, yep. Got that built correctly. And then we got that. Then we put 2 more of these on. Those go in slightly. And I grab this and this. Attach them on. There you go, kerchink, kerchink. That's then add it on there. Make sure I don't have any pieces underneath. Then we grab our grills. Which I guess are ladders by the looks of it, if we look at our box art. They're just ladders on the back, you know, let the enemy get to you more easily. Come on, just going. That smooth synth. Okay. Now I'm figuring like we're gonna add a gear here so that this can more easily get accessible. I don't know. We shall have to see. Excuse me. And these go like so. And then our pink boy. I mean, I guess the thing is, when you see these really bright colors, you basically just know those things are not going to show up ever. Like, you're not going to see them. Which is, obviously the intention. We need to make 2 of these boys. And then once we've made 2 of these boys, we can put them on in the proper locations. Is this gonna be where the wheels go? Oh, these might be wheels here. That might be why we have those all out there. So that there, and then this here. right? I'm not mistaken in that. Okay, why does... I guess it's just the perspective. Yeah, you can see the stud in there. Now we add all of these. Both add stability and hide things. That's why those gold pieces are there. And now, might not be super stable at the moment, but we do now have a generally flat base. Will work, probably will actually kind of do that. Try and secure everything down as much as possible. We're still oriented like this, although I don't think that's going to be the case for too much longer. So then, like this, and then like this. I will say these things definitely, like, there's a lot of space where they are definitely attached. There's also a lot of space where they're not attached. And so it's slightly nerve-wracking. It's like, I know they're not going to break off, but it mildly feels like they're going to break off. You know, like, especially in the center, like there. I don't know how well that shows up on camera, but it definitely dips a lot more than is comfortable. Love the fact that it's like, yes, you have one piece here. This is a piece you're using, right? You remember this? That, and then these on the outside, with these on the inside. Okay. And those are coming over here to get set up to be able to later go in on something. Probably a wheel. I guess actually probably not a wheel. I can't tell what it would be that I would attach at these points. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. And here's our answer. And do these ones click? Oh, so nice. Like when you just get that satisfying click, it's like, yes. I'm definitely gonna need to use some persuasion to get these through. And luckily for me, I played D&D tonight, so persuasion. So yes, I think these are wheels on the back. Come on, go through. Actually, just gonna pick the whole thing up. Do that. Bit more stiff on this side because these things rotate a bit. Okay. And then we put these on to complete the look and also secure it in more. And here we are with that. I'm actually going to come with this and try to flatten all those connections out, both for aesthetic and security sake. Okay. Now, at what point are we going to finally turn this thing around and have the front facing toward us. The answer may shock you. These ones we want to have one on top of the other. Followed shortly by this. Whoa, what the? Oh, that is a really weird piece. I thought these were like, you know, just you put it on like this. Or, you know, like this. You know, like a normal one of these would go. No, that boy's going sideways. Whack. I guess this is the tail lights technically that I'm putting on here. Answer, probably. Probably. I actually only get one extra of these. I think then... and this is going to be... I mean, I at least hope this is the end of this bag, because otherwise I'm missing a crap ton of pieces. Come on. There we go. And this actually goes on the front. Come on, just so hard to find a place to grip. There we go. And now we have a clean workspace. That is going to change right now. Also, I'm annoyed that so far we still haven't used any of these. It makes me a bit irritated. Also, I think this is the only one where we do any interior work. And then the rest is going to be all working on the rest of it. Also, yes, so Nia, I think, is the only ninja then with shiny parts. That's what it appears to be. Because she's got shiny parts here. I've not seen anyone else with shiny parts. Also, we haven't even used any of the stickers yet. I'm figuring those are probably going to be used here. But you never know. Also, why is Kai's face isolated from the other two? Okay. Also, this is a tiny bag compared to the other ones. Like, maybe not in the amount of pieces, but actually, no, even in the amount of pieces. This is tiny. Those are very small pieces. Is that now a little late? Oh, I see a keypad here. Okay, flatten this all out a little bit. Now let's make some characters. And they all have these little back holsters. And here's Kai's. Oh, so they all have swords. That's a lot of swords. And here's Nia. I will say, I do like what they did with Nia's, whatever it's called. Oh, need to add her holster on. I do like what they did with Nia's design, giving it the like silvery look versus what it was before, because I guess spoilers, but for those who don't know, Nia initially was not an elemental ninja. She was simply Kai's sister. You know, basically the reason why Kai decided that he wanted to actually go and try to fight against Garmadon's plans was because, at least if I'm remembering correctly, he had captured Nia. So that was his main draw to... No, it was shortly... It was that they did capture Nia, I think. No. It was just that Nia, I think, helped to get the Sword of Fire. Anyways. But Nia initially was, just a sort of side character. They eventually, in the season where they introduced the ghosts, I did it again with Jay. Luckily, Jay's head came off a lot easier. But anyways, they went and in the season where they introduced the ghosts and by extension Moro, the elemental master of wind, they finally introduced the fact that Nia was actually an elemental master of water. And her design, though, was very closely, resembled, if I can English, that of Kai's, where it was very, red. It had blue in it, but it was very red. Obviously, though, here, it's very silvery with the blue, which I do like that design choice more. I just really wish that, they'd kept the hair specifically. Because you can change the costume. That was happening a lot just throughout the season, but I really wish... Nope. Wait. That's what we're doing here. I was so confused. I'm like, wait, how in the world... Why are we having this random black... Ow. I don't know if this plastic is just not hard or if these things just have such a connection. It's like, why are we just attaching this black, why is it hovering in the air? I realize, oh, I screwed up. It's supposed to go over top of the flat area. So let's try to kind of orientate this in a similar manner to what we've got there. And so we need these and these. These go out up here. And those go like so. And also by doing this, we are doing a lot to attach this base to itself, now from above instead of from just below. It's 240, for goodness sake. I just really hope that when I get up in the morning, I am not dead tired. I'm gonna be tired, but hopefully I'm, still able to function. Because, yeah, it'd be very interesting to, hey, Jacob, why are you late into work? I was building Legos. You were what? I was building Legos until 4 or 5 in the morning. And then, because of that, I didn't get enough sleep, and now I'm really tired, so, sorry I'm late, but the thing is, I wouldn't even be late. It would just be that I'd get into work and be like, I want to fall unconscious immediately. For some reason. I was going to say for some reason. I know the reason. It's because my neck is currently getting massaged by my headphone cords because of the way that I have my setup currently. Also, I know why we have it like this, because then it's not fully attaching things and it would more easily come off, but I hate the fact that this is pushing down so much. This and this being over here. I will say this definitely, at least currently, does not feel like a lot of these pieces are super secured down. Hopefully that changes as we go along. Well, I'm assuming this is at least to an extent, how we're steering the ship. I say ship. This is the land bounty, not the destiny bounty. Yes, Destiny's bounty, I should say. I guess this is also just we're able to center these things more by doing this. Yeah, this is actually over here. Interesting. And now you have this kiosk. It's not kiosk, this panel. Attach it here. Attach our steering wheel here. And attach our seats. Yeah. Kill. Camera. There we go. Okay, so that's then put this followed by these. Here's where we get to the things that we're able to more easily pull up. Guess let's put this and this in here first. I hate the fact that these are along the seam and not connecting it. It's like, no, just connect, dang it. Give it some stability. I guess that's what these are for then. It's far less right now helping to connect these things than is, you know, just in general connected. It does look really cool though. I will say that. There we go. Some stability. Good. Doesn't help the fact though that a lot of this is in like the direct center. Whatever. And now we're building, oh, it's an arcade machine. From the back it looked like a toilet. Oh, and here comes the stickers. Fun. I love stickers, especially when they're, you know, like really integral to the design. Definitely doesn't scare the ever-loving crap out of me. Oh, I can see now. I was really confused as to what this was. I'm like, it's just like weird purple and green, and it's like, oh, it's Street Fighter but with ninjas. I guess the ninjas. I don't know if you can kind of see that. Hopefully you can. I mean, if nothing else, you can kind of see it there on the instructions. It's actually really quite cool, quite fun. I got this. Also gave me 2 of these like D-pads. I don't know if that's because we're technically making another thing or if it's just a thing of they're wanting to make certain that you don't use it. Okay, this is actually like quite cool, quite fun. Just make a little arcade cabinet. Oh, I put the sticker on upside down. No! No! Need to fix that. I cannot let that happen. No. Please stick back on after I take you off. It's not like I can really just flip the piece upside down. Okay, it's not on quite as nicely now, but it's orientated correctly. It could have been very weird. Not necessarily bad, it's like, okay, it's upside down, whatever, but it would have been very weird. There you go, I did an arcade cabinet. That's literally right behind. You know, like, here's where we do all of our super cool ninja, like, you know, we're taking care of driving around, stopping crime. It's like, I have an arcade machine behind the driver's seat. Anyways, why in the world is this thing so tall? I mean, I can see why. It's because we're adding weapons onto it, but also, like, good heavens, this thing is super tall. I think we're also building 2 of them, maybe? Maybe. No, we're just building 1. There's just also a lot of random bits and pieces in their smaller section. So we go 3 tall. Actually, we do, I think, have enough to build a second one of these. So we actually probably will build a second one of them, now that I'm looking at it. So that's 3 tall. Let me get our chain. This was in bag 1. I know it was in bag 1. Stupid. Come on. Go in. Come on. There we are. I think... No, I've got that on right? Yes, I was just mildly screwing it up when I was putting it down. Bada bing, bada boom. You know how this goes on. Y'all. And yep. Called it. We're building another one. And then another one. My brain is just starting to completely fail at this point. Like, it's almost 3 o'clock. I really should probably be in bed. But also Legos. I'm completely covering everything up. No, good. Let's maybe not fling things everywhere. Oh. Now, we have another one of them built. And what weapon do we make for this? We make, like, literally the same thing we did in the other one. Though here we can see that we're actually using all 3. Good lord, this staff is very, very big. And then we just stick one of these here. I don't know why all the weapons are gold all of a sudden, but you know what? We'll run with it. Then here we make a little kettle spot for Master Wu's tea. And that goes on here. Okay. Good lord. That one actually... Oh, I feel like I did something wrong. I have... Oh, wait. Is it just... Okay, this just goes on top of the arcade cabinet. Like, I have a blue piece here. Like, this does not look like it would have been extra. Help! Oh. We're good. We're good. Hey, look. I now have another weapon here. Just stick that... This has additional weapons. And let's take our extra pieces. I don't know why it gave us two of the, like, levers. But whatever. Not complaining. Okay. Stick the stickers back over there. So now we need these two pieces, which are definitely like the front of boats. Anyways, let's not attach those because that'd be stupid. Oh, we're not even halfway done, and it's been what, like an additional hour already? An hour and a bit. I guess, yeah, this is gonna be halfway done. For some reason my brain thought this was bag number 3, and I'm like, no, it's taking way too long. So I guess it's taking a while, but we will get it done tonight. Obviously. In the sense of how many people are going to see this here on Twitch? Not many. To be completely honest here. Like, apart from Dom coming in just there a bit ago, chances are nobody's going to be showing up for a very long time. Also, we're building 2 of these walls. So I should keep that in mind so that I... Actually, let's just straight up build them both right now. Make life easier for me. Don't have to flip back through pages. There we go. Go in. There we go. And then like so. And then like so. And then I was like so. Now it's like so. Let me grab this on. Put this on. Put Dijon. Mustard. And bada bing, bada boom. We now have 2 of the exact same wall. And then those go on like so. My question is, how in the world are we going to be able to access this front area? I mean, I'm certain it's probably not going to be too difficult to pull things apart. They're probably very conscious of the fact that children are going to want to be able to put the ninja in there and have them move the steering wheel or whatever. I mean, obviously I say ninja, just in general. Children are going to want to be able to do things with the control room. Who knows, maybe they'll put some skeletons or the snakes, or maybe they'll put in, I don't know, Harry Potter. Harry Potter? Yeah, that's me. Now we have another grill up front. Ooh, and these things, theoretically, to a certain extent, look like suspension. I don't think there's any way that we attach those. It's just they sit like that. So a single one of these, and then a gold piece, a golden stud, 10 studs worth of studs. Excuse me. And then they get attached like so on the very edge, and that has like 0 stability to it at the moment. Then we build another one of those. Well, I'm certain, like, okay, not, oh yes, quite yet. I was gonna say not quite yet. I'm like, no, it is quite yet. We now add a bit of stability to them. Now, obviously, it's only attached by a single stud on their end, but obviously, that's just the start. As we continue on, we're going to obviously put more and more attachment points. And this, and then the tassel. You put on the tassel. It goes whee. And then we do another one of those. And put it over here. Now you have 2 beautiful golden tassels. Put that. We put these. Quite interesting that we don't fully, like, we have empty space in here. Wonder if that's going to be used at all, or is it just a thing of they decided for the design they wanted empty space, which is a perfectly reasonable reason. Okay, then we double up on these. I love how at this point everything's literally like, yeah, we make doubles of these things now. I will say, these windows, these look cool. Very cool indeed. Very cool. Thank you, Kanye. Very cool. Also, can we, like, not actually, but can we talk about the fact that Kanye West, at least theoretically, is going to be on the presidential ballot? That is a very weird thought to have. Then we grab our this boy. See, because at this point now, it is very difficult. Like, it's not impossible, it is very difficult to put things inside this area in here. You know, like, it's not like, you know, I'm like, oh, Jay, playing on this, playing, you know, there. In a moment here, that is going to be a lot more difficult to do anything with. Let's go in. Good lord. 8 of these. Okay. And it's literally just, we go like this. A lot of these are just suspended on a single layer of existence. I mean, I guess the reason why is because if they're wanting to keep it symmetrical in there, this obviously would get in the road if they wanted to put anything underneath, really. Let's also just rotate this. Oh, that actually like perfectly lines up for you, and I'm able to easily access these things. Sweet. So we grab these and these attach. Like so. Adding a sandwich effect to add some rigidity to them all. It also helps to keep this thing from jiggling around. Okay. Now we're building what's going to end up being, at least I'm assuming what's going to end up being the like front thing. Also, this is a really weird piece because it's got stuff on both sides. And that kind of throws me off. What in the world? That is a very weird looking like thing. So then it's going forwards like this. And building two of them. Come on. Go flat for me. Oh, so this thing is going to get so smudged as I just even am building this. It's just like smudge, 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 smudge. And these go like so. Over, yes, over. They go outside versus going inside. And it looks like this also goes upside down. Okay, those face outwards. Oh, and now we get the point where we do that. We're putting on a sticker. Very cool looking sticker at that. You know, a lot of the other stickers, you know, they're kind of like, oh yeah, it's a sticker, it's, you know, it's used for a sticker. This is, a lot of these are like, oh yeah, it's made to look very cool. And that just goes flat on like that. Oh, these are weird looking pieces. And they get these green boys. I don't know why they get the green boys. I don't know why these green boys are being used like all over the place in this. I mean, I'm certain there's a reason for it. It's probably spacing. And then just straight up. Oh, also I think... Ah, that's where it is. I'm like, I feel like I missed a step. Oh, I just missed adding this thing on. And we added the headlights. And this goes... detaches, leaving 0 studs in front of it. Wait, huh? Did I do something wrong here? This looks weird. Oh, it's just that it wasn't low enough, and so it was doing weird things. And bada bing bada boom. It very slightly moves. It's not supposed to move that way though. And then these are wonky looking pieces. these act as, I guess, windows on the sides. Yeah, because then it kind of completes the look a little bit. Makes it so makes it so that the glass goes all the way around versus only partially. But also is able to pretty easily detach. Okay, so now we move on to using one of these. And this is building our double feature, so to speak. So this, then this just goes like moi. I don't know why I said moi, because that indicates like yourself, like y'all. Like this, it does this. And we got this one, and it attaches like so. Oh, it actually has like a little bit of space in between there then. Yeah, that sounded actually really cool on the mic. Then we grab these boys, stick them here and here. And then this goes up. Can't put this out first just because I want to make certain not screwing anything up. That would be very silly of me to screw things up this late into, I guess, this late into the build slash, although this late at night, people would probably be, you know, a little bit more understanding of like, yeah, you know, you really screwed that thing up, but we can understand why you really screwed that thing up. At least I would hope that's what the case is. And this goes there. I will say, I want to know why this is like this ribbed sort of design. There's that. Oh. And then this is like the nose that we're building. And then how does that attach? Just go like so. Yep. It go like so. That's really cool to look at. This thing is getting big. Anyways, I think now we're gonna build up. We're gonna build our way up. Okay, not quite yet. We're still securing this thing. Oh, it goes like that. Oh, now we have, generally speaking, a fully flat thing there. So I'm figuring whatever we end up putting up here is going to be pretty easy to just kind of, so we can interact with everything in there. Oh, that's a cool looking thing. So waiting for when we're adding these stairs. I've just kind of been staring at for a bit here. And that just attaches like that. And then we basically do the same thing, but reverse it. Come on. Here we are. Then we make towers of these things. Still got a few pieces here that I'm like, okay, how are we using these things? I mean, obviously, we'll figure it out soon enough here. Stairs, finally the stairs. Oh, they actually go on the outside? Oh, interesting. So like these here don't actually attach to the stairs. It's like barely in front. Stairs do attach like these points though, so it is still attached more than just up here. Now we sandwich stuff together even more. We also sandwich the stairs slightly, which is great. Then I've got these. Yeah, I'm like, where are these being used? I also realized I needed to put these down. Let's not forget that, because that would be very stupid of me. I mean, it's not like they have anything that would attach on them, but still, let's, you know, not forget pieces here. See, though, at this point, like, the side of it is actually kind of complete. Okay, so we finish this in like 45 minutes. The answer, hopefully. I do not want to be here. I mean, obviously, if we finish at like 4:30, that's not going to be terrible. If we're getting closer to 5, I'm just going to be like, okay, time to shut up and build. Also, I don't know why Wu has a cape, but I guess Wu has a cape. You know, the man wants a cape, let the man have a cape. The thing is, we are getting, generally speaking, smaller and smaller in the amount of pieces per box. Yes, that's definitely what I wanted to have happen as I'm opening this thing up. It just said no. Ooh, there's a fuzzy cape. It's actually kind of fuzzy. I like that. Anyways, let's you know, finish opening things. There goes the Rubik's Cube. Okay. I think the links on the chain are starting to separate on that, so I might no longer have a Rubik's Cube on my keys, which would be very sad. I mean, it's not like I use it. The majority of the pieces have fallen off. Like, the stickers have fallen off, but it's more just the fact that it's like, yes, I'm able to be like, yes, I know how to solve a Rubik's. I know how to solve a Rubik's Cube. Okay, keep those a little bit separated. It's not like we need them super separated because, man, it's nicer to keep them a little bit separated. And then the cape. Also, I like this cape versus the wolf lady's cape, because this cape actually makes some semblance of sense, as it's not like the two connecting and then having wonkiness, and I need to put his beard on. Remember the cape, didn't remember the beard. Silly, silly me. I will say, Master Wu without a beard, not bad. But obviously, he's not Master Wu if he doesn't have his beard. Then we give him a staff, whatever that is. I have 3 of these. Okay, now I have 2 of these, 1 of these. Where is Wu's staff? It's not that. That's literally just a stick. Staff. And cup. I will say, this one will be nice to have in like the collection space, whatever. Mostly because since it's got so many places for people to stand, it'll be nice to be able to put some things. Oh, that looks... Wu actually looks like so dope. Anyways, just thought I'd mention that. And then now we're gonna have another boy with... Where in the world is... Oh, this is... Oh, I was like, oh, this looks like lava. Oh, it's his body. And he does have one of these. thing is, like, I see these two people and I'm like, you know, they look cool, but so far that's about it. But it's also like, I want to... Oh wait, no, is that... Okay, I thought that there was supposed to be like a really long tail here. I realize that's not in this one. I think that's just in Firefang. That, or it's maybe in general he doesn't have a long tail. I was very concerned for a second though. I'm like, no, did it break off? And fire! We need another one of these fire staffs, definitely. Definitely have a need for it. And bada bing bada boom, we have another villain boy. And he actually does stay pretty stable. That's nice. Nice that he's not just toppling over all the time. Also, technically this is not fair because there's 5 heroes and only 4 villains, so how in the world are the villains, excuse me, gonna have any chance of winning? You know, because that's definitely the intent, is that we want to show the fact that, you know, a fair fight is really what we want. Yeah, that's cool. Like, it's really interesting to see, like, a lot of the ways that it's like, oh yeah, so that's why they had that set up the way that they did. Because it was just those, yeah. And then we're finishing off our red pieces. These are red big pieces. Thing is, I swear a lot of the, I guess probably samples in these like synthwave songs, I swear I've heard them before. Like, oh, am I bumping into, I just bumped into my camera, I'm sorry about that. But like, I swear I've like used them to a certain extent when I like went onto certain websites, like I want to go and, you know, make a little jingle for my, like a little intro song for my YouTube videos. Okay, and those. I love also, to a certain extent, you see the Stappy boy there. Technically, we're building around that like ever so slightly. That's not what we want. These are what we want. Also, they're like doors, like, I guess kind of, I think I'm seeing those. Yes. Too bad there's no like actual doors there. Then again, that'd be far more difficult to actually build into the design versus just, yes, holes for the ninja to go into. This, and then 2 gold boys. Ooh, I like the, like, slightly perlin noise texture, I guess, on that. What are we even building right now? Oh, I guess probably just the back of the thing. At least I'm figuring that's probably what we're building here. Grab this. Grab this. Let me grab More of these. And then it's very end. The thing is, I don't know if many of you were able to catch it, but like this comes off. Okay, then like so and like so. Yeah, these ones are cool. Ooh, and I think this is then probably like the landing thing for it, maybe. Oh no, this is, I'm realizing, maybe? No, this is not for the cannon. Yeah, because this is almost definitely going on the back. Oh, it's for a cannon of sorts, but it's not for that giant cannon in the front. We'll put that to the side for now. Then we're attaching these. And here and here. And that sort of maneuver. I swear they add so many of these shooty boys. Like, they're ninja, aren't they supposed to be discreet and, you know, not shooty McShootersons? Yeah, let them have fun. It almost looks, in this state, it almost looks like it's I shoot lasers out of my eyes. Ignore that last part. Oh, I just realized I attached it in the wrong spot. Sorry about hitting the camera there. Still looks though the. But now we are stamping you into the ground, my good sir. Live out like. But don't worry, you get to attach here and then spin like a madman. What in the world? What could this possibly be? So it's this, one of these. And then one of these. And then for security and stability. Also, this is only one of these by the looks of it. Which then intrigues me as to what exactly the point is, because this thing, like, moves. What? I'm so confused as to what we are currently doing right now. Like, I'm certain that when I do it, it'll be like, oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. But at least right now it's like, wait. And this is attaching here. Okay. And then okay, so why add the like the music stopped? Oh, I guess there's only an hour and a half of the synth stuff. That'd be why I felt like we'd listened to a lot of it already. I guess let's do lo-fi. I will say this. Harris definitely has a lot more lo-fi than literally anything else. Which is perfectly fine. Although why do you have the ability for it to like move freely up there if The point is not for it to move freely. Also, this is weird. Anyways. Okay, it's a gear. Wait, no, what? A gear? Why is there a gear here? This doesn't rotate. I am so confused at the moment. Then I guess we just attach it in. How is this attaching? Like so. Oh, it goes up and down. Oh, that's. Oh, that's actually really cool. Because then it's like nothing, and then I think it's probably gonna be like, you know, oh hey, the other thing's up. Okay, that's actually really dope. Then it wants it in its. Oh, and that's why there's. Okay, that's actually really cool. Oh. Come on, let me see stuff more easily. This, you want this over here. Then double. And this will also help to keep it in place more as we do things. Come on, just go and attach. So now this will help it so that it's not catching on this as it goes up and down. Which is why this is not too interesting looking, I guess. But this is like really cool. Also, it just window over here, this would block the window. So now, can I like push that in more? It still kind of grinds up against the side, but c'est la vie. I love also the fact that it's like the cannon is like directly aimed at the bridge. So for some reason something goes awry. It's like, cool, you're all dead now. Congratulations, you played yourself. And that just goes up against that. Now we're starting to build the, what is it called? Poop deck. That's what it's called. I'm like, what is it? It's not the butt of the ship. I mean, it is, but that's not the name for it. Poop deck, I believe. If I'm remembering correctly from my days of being a pirate on stage. Okay, so it's these ones over here. Come on. Also, I will say I appreciate the lo-fi right now, since I'm a little bit more conscious and not falling asleep. Also, how are you technically supposed to get through these doors? So if you look, you kind of bump into this thing immediately. Then this. But yeah, the lo-fi definitely feels nice right now. More tassels! More beautiful golden tassels. Come on. Those attach there and there. Love how it's literally right up against this stair, so it's like, why in the first place? But okay, we'll run with it. I'm also going to turn the music up ever so slightly. Just because it is lo-fi, so it is a bit more quiet. Okay. Ow, just smacked my hand into the giant thing we're building. Because now at this point we've got these, which is definitely setting up so that something can attach, but also easily detach. Okay, and so that's then... We're doing stuff here. Actually, it can be, at least if it is for what I'm thinking it is, it's a single point of attachment, which is, you know, really convenient for quickly detaching something. It's literally just boop, boop. And then also this looks really cool now. The fact that it just, like, it barely comes over. Oh, that's so cool looking. So I love Legos. You can just do cool stuff like this. Also, I think I'm realizing now, are those rocket thrusters on the back? Like, is that what that is? It's rocket thrusters that use Woo's hat. Also, I have a lot of these things. I'm figuring it's just that those two are extra and that those attach, but I'm wondering where it's attaching. I guess we'll see. Oh. Interesting. Building more and more weapons. Oh yeah, I guess we did put those over there, didn't we? And then we can just use this and check. He's in the tiny corner back here. And these use these. I love how a lot of these, like this is like not completely practical, which I love. The fact that like a lot of the times it's like, yeah, these things that you're like, oh, that's so cool. It's like, it's also kind of stupid. Okay, so for this we're gonna need, I think it's literally everything but that one red giant piece there. I guess let's grab everything that it's saying to grab. So we need 10 of these. 10? There's only 6? Oh, wait. Oh, because the big ones only use 2. Only use 1 versus everyone else that uses 2. Then 1 more. And then this should also be a stack of 10. Which it does appear to be. Also, I guess I'm expecting us to have a lot of... Yep, and we can see it's a bunch of these again. So there's those. And we have 4 of these. And 2 of these. And so this is the last one for that, so I'm just going to stick that there. And then obviously we have our sails. Not our sails. If that makes any semblance of sense. I realize now I should put it like this. Makes a little bit more sense. And it's a stack per side. Just punch through the thing. Although we are attaching the wheels now, so this thing is going to be up in the air. it's not up in the air, but it'll be higher elevation. Oh, and we're adding our little plant up front, I think. Maybe not. No, we might. No, I don't see any. I don't know. There must be like some form of... Oh no, we are putting the plant up front. I now look at the picture and see that that's actually a thing. Why are you running away from me? Why are you running? Why are you running? I think this was technically in there. Not that I care too much. Most of the majority of this is just the stuff for the wheels. Okay. I love how they couldn't stick that in the other one. It's like, nope, we have to build it here. I don't see one of those ones though. I see these ones with like the butts. So I don't know if it's I'm just missing like where the thing is, or huh? Like, I don't know if I'm actually missing this piece or just missing where it is. Oh, there it is. That would explain it. Just looking at not quite the right location. Sword. Also the fact that it's not, you know, blade down safely. It's like, no, blade up. Instantly stab yourself. You know, fall in it and just die. See, I told you this was going to be a thing. Then we go, we attach it. Come on. Though, with it being a gear, I figure though, yep. Since I saw the other gear. And then now we're going to slowly but surely, I guess maybe not slowly but surely, we're just gonna hop straight into doing that. Oh, that goes on the bottom. I was about to do a stupid. I was about to do a silly, ooh, cannon. This thing. How does this thing even work? Oh, it's a pull. That's cool. Now at this point, attach that in. Now I can easily turn those. Okay. Oh. So then dish along with this and not this one, so it's gonna be this one. Where is it over here? This, and then this. So we're building, I think this is, yeah, it looks like this is going to be like the very front part. And another one of these. It is currently 3:40. God heavens, I need to hurry this up. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be like, oh, too late, you know, I should go to bed. You know, I'm gonna finish this thing. I'm the one who decided to start it in the first place. I should see it through to the end. Even if that does make me a little bit tired in the morning. Then again, being tired is just a constant state of being for me, so it's not like it's too terribly abnormal for me to just be a bit groggy. Oh, they're both in here. And then, oh, hey, look. Yeah, push it this way. You know, I love how it's, here's the step to do that, not, you know, elsewhere. These go right there. Thing is, it's stuff like this where it's like that piece right there. Actually, looking at it, it probably does have an actual use. I'm like, it's just an aesthetic piece. I'm like, oh no, looking at it. I mean, obviously there's the aesthetic of the gold piece versus not the gold piece. There's one. Those there. Also, it says slowly but surely becoming a little bit faster. Like, it's not like it's so bad, it's so fast, but you know, it's not like we're taking ages to finish building it. And now we apply way too many stickers. I guess first we apply this, and then way too many stickers. Okay, so I'm applying... No, it's literally just everything at this point is the exact same. So, land bounty over here. And then 2508, I wonder what that is for, whether that's an intentional design choice. I mean, obviously it's intentional, it's there, but whether it's a thing of, you know, we just decided that sounded cool, or if it was something that had an actual level of importance canonically. Also, that was probably the smoothest I have added a like circle thing. Oh my gosh, just attach already. A little bit more wobbly than I would like, but c'est la vie. Now we're gonna be doing the other side. And then we got our stickers again. No, that is not fully on. There we go. Now I'm going to put the dragon on as smoothly as I did last one. Nope, that is off center, but you know what? That's fine. Mostly because I am not spending the time to correct it. Do not need to, I do not want to. It's not healthy enough to where I'm going to do it. Okay, let's try to sever this a bit more. Actually, kind of, you know, see what I'm doing. Come on. Get out from under there. I kind of can jumbled all these together, but whatever. These will go on the stairs. Also, weird thought that just came to my head. Kids just straight up get these sets because their parents are like, oh, they'd like that. Like, you know, it's taking me, you know, a good, probably will end up being like 3 hours or so. I guess maybe, what looks of it, yeah, actually probably like 3 hours is what it'll end up taking. You know, it's just like, yep, we're gonna just spend $130 on our child because we can. And it's like, to be honest, I will probably be one of those parents, but I will also make certain that, you know, it's not a thing of, you know, oh, hey, you know, always super extravagant X, Y, or Z. It's like, no, just, I'm willing to put some cash towards my children. Come on. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be like a railing. Which now, with how fast this thing is probably moving, most of the time, it makes sense to have a railing. My hands are starting to get sweaty. Mostly because I've just been doing this for so long, but also it's like, it's a tense-ish situation. Ooh, so that's what those are for. How dare you start to roll away, especially so close to the edge. I trusted you like a son. Ooh, sweet. Now we get to work on the cannon. And so this thing is going to be... Oh, that's actually really cool, the fact that it does at least partially snap into the... like, these things. It looks like this is also going to be pretty easily removable. Because, I mean, basically it's going to sit here. Oh, it actually looks like it might just straight up sit on it without actually attaching. I mean, hey, if it makes it easier to detach so that you can get in and play more easily, I am all for it. Stick it on back here. And then, oh, this is interesting. So up here, put that, and then we alternate which way these go. So this one goes forward, the other one goes backward. Wonder if there's any particular reason for that, apart from just looks. Looks and aesthetic. Also, do I technically have my cannon ball? Yes, I think that's what this is. And now we add the cannon platform and the cannon. And we also add ooh, that is secure. It's a bit difficult to move it up and down, which is probably good. And also we have the daggers on the sides for aesthetic. So basically I think it's just you stick this in, kind of just sits there. And I'm gonna test this against. So that's at like hardly any power. Now full power. Okay, so it's not too powerful. Like it's got some kick behind it, but it's not like it's uber powerful. So how does this? Oh, so it does attach up at the front, ever so slightly. But it's also not like it's difficult to go. Okay, take it off. Because that way you're able to interact with all that. Sail. So what all is gonna be in? Because I think that this one was this boy. I don't know what this one's gonna be though. Unless they're both part of it. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. Oh man, they're starting to get so sweaty. I'm actually having to like use that thing just to make certain that it goes in. It's over here. Also, am I building two of these? No, but I'm certain that I'm using a similar technique later down the line. This and this. And then this. And another one of these. No, maybe not. Yes. It's gonna be another. Oh yeah, because the other sail is just straight up on that. Hardy, hardy, har. I'm a goofball. Let's just do this. Just kill two birds with one stone, as the saying goes. This is really weird looking. So it's all but the two down here. I did not say for you to leave. Stop it. Come on, go in. Thing is, we're not even adding the wheels yet. And now we open this up. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. I mean, not quite yet, but it's 4 o'clock. Cardboard is literally just there to help keep the thing more straight. So this is the one with the dragon on it. Ooh, this one actually seems to be like mildly taut. That's actually nice. Okay, I'm like, did I screw it up because I'm looking at it like this? Then it's like, oh, it's because it's showing it flat there. This is literally just kind of stuck it. Oh, it's in the one weird one. Cool. Now we make a plant. Don't know why there's a plant just here. I don't know if it's got any canonical reason to be just here, but it's just here. Like, given the fact that it is there, I'm figuring there's gotta be some reason why it's there. And nope. And now we're starting to add our wheels. Come on. It's not difficult for you to go on, you're just being stubborn. Gonna get this baby off the ground. I mean, not fully off the ground, you know, because it's still a car. It's a mobile base. And also that does slightly, I think, limit the amount of turning that it can do by us putting these on. Now all of these go on. I think it's gonna be so annoying because this thing is gonna be like super front heavy as well by the looks of it. Come on. Go on. Go on. This thing is like barely off the ground from doing that. We can finally start to kind of move. Now we hand these on again. Like, it's mildly nerve-wracking because these things are like bending ever so slightly. And it's like, no, please don't die. There, that one ran off too. And because you decided you wanted to run, you shall be used immediately. Damn it. Get so many runners. Okay, now do we... Yes. This thing is literally gonna be all wheels for a bit here. You can go in the cannon. And here's one. And here's two. Also, is it a bad thing that I'm getting more awake now? You know, now that it's past 4, it's like, oh, I'm actually kind of awake now. It's like, that's probably not great. And then 3. And 4. And now it begins. No, come on. Stay attached. Come on, go in. Should not be this difficult. Another one. Another one. And for our last one. Yeah, these two front wheels are completely unused. And we've not done that yet. Because now we're adding our back wheels. And so it's... This is really weird because it's like not actually attached. Come on. That's one of those. And come on. Cooperate with me. And a second one of those. Come on. There's one. Here's. Come on. There's the other. Bada bing, bada boom. We have wheels. Oh, these are for saw blades, I now realize. Which are actually probably being attached like right now. Yep. Speak of the devil and he shall come. So we're not actually adding... No, we probably wouldn't be able to add stuff. Never mind, I'm a dumb. He's like, oh, but it looks like we've got 4 of these boys. So we should be able to put them on the outside then. However, to help if I'm not an idiot and I put things on in the proper order. That goes, then these go. I'm like, man, this looks like a lot of space. Oh, duh. And also these go on there. I will say, I don't like these ones. Like, they're cool in concept, but they're a little annoying given the fact that they kind of have to... Oh, these ones actually move up and down a bit, though, so they're not like... Actually, do they? They might not. Oh yeah, they move up and down a little bit, so they're not actually like the most bottom thing on the vehicle. Oh, that's so cool looking. Then we've got ammunition for that. And ammunition. Oh, that's so cool. They actually have it so that this one isn't just a random extra. It actually gets put down there. Do I want to see? I guess we have to take off this if we want to open up this area. Let's see, bada bing, bada boom, and fire! Oh no, we've murdered the person driving the vehicle. We're all dead. Then it's easy to just go, okay, now we pop that right back on. Come on. You're better than this. Pop that back in. Pop this back in. Bada bing, bada boom. So I think technically now the land bounty is complete. But now we're building this bad boy. So we start, so this one is only going to be like the very base of it. And then the other one finishes it, as you know, one would figure. So at this point, we can put that over here and not have to worry about it, which is great. I could even, if I really wanted to, start putting minifigures on it. I don't really want to, though. I really want to just finish this so that I can go to sleep. Camera. Also, since my head is saying, bring this up as a topic of discussion. It's really interesting for me. I don't like to disassemble Legos and just build whatever, at least in sets. Like if you give me a box of assorted Legos, like it's literally just, you know, like the creative packs that they've made or whatever, you know, that I'm like, oh yeah, cool, I'll just make something with that. But like this, if you just give me all the pieces for this, I'm like, no, there's instructions on like to build something. Let me build the thing. Like I want the thing, you know. I definitely trust the Lego designers to be able to build something cooler than me. So like, you know, let me build said thing. I don't know why, but my shoulder is... Oh, so make sure you're using the proper ones here. These are the ones that look like they're on fire, not the ones that look like they're gold. And they're actually slightly... Excuse me. And they're actually slightly gold, and you'll go and get $1 million if you turn them in. And then we instantly go into, now use the gold ones. Now the gold ones are fine. So we need these. Let's up and down. Now, is it just one upside down? Yes, it is, because it goes up front. Do we need 2 of these? Complete the look. As I will say, it is both mildly sad but also very nice, the fact that I'm almost done with this. It's like, you know, it's like, oh, almost done, you know, I've had so much fun building it, but it's also like, I cannot wait to get to sleep. I mean, can I? Yes, I can. That's why I'm, you know, still here building when it's 4 in the morning. Did you get the idea at least? Ooh. What? These ones normally used like for gear mechanisms. That intrigues me. Come on, just go down. Especially with all the like yellow that's being used. It's actually really making me think that we might have ourselves a gear mechanism of sorts. Well, no, wait, no, because it doesn't move independently of anything, and it would hit that. I mean, I guess technically this is a thing. I don't think that's actually what we're going for, though. And this goes like, come on, go. Come on, boo. There we go. just topple the thing over. Great idea, me. And in you go. Sitting still. Okay, never mind. Okay, it can rotate slightly over here. That's about it, though. Okay, so this is now complete, I'm figuring. No, we still have one more thing to do. Okay, at this point, there are no available, yeah, and then we attach it over here. So are we gonna like make another one of these? I guess. 'Cause like this clearly moves. For what purpose? I do not know. Yep, and then we come and we make another one. Put the toe over there again because why not? Why not? Come on. And there we go. Because I guess what it could be a thing of is that it's going to be that, like, you know, this is going to be here. I guess here. So if the thing like is in here and can move forwards and backwards, maybe it's like wings? I don't know. I'm just kind of spouting whatever random potential nonsense is coming into my head, and right now what I have stated is said nonsense, so we shall see what happens. And now we can no longer go that way, but I can still revolve around, and obviously we're going to start to solve that problem. I mean, I guess, are we considering it a problem quite yet? No. But it could be a potential problem. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Then you come over this way. Sorry for blowing into the mic like that. And that. And now we attach. Be very interesting because we do have points here to attach to, like in the center area. Ow, shoulder! Why do you do this to me? Why do you give me pain? Truth be told, it's probably because it's like, dude, go to sleep. I'm like, no, Legos. Legos. Legos are my jam. They make me so happy. Do they make me as happy as sleep? Depends on the day. Depends on the day, depends on how much sleep I've already got, and you know, that sort of stuff. How those things I do slightly rotate. Thing is, it's annoying because now that we have these under here, it's just like it moves forward ever so slightly. It's not like that's a terribly big deal, it's just mildly annoying. Maybe not move the entire table. Didn't even realize we had this. Oh, and we actually have 2 seats I'm seeing now. So technically any mission attempted on this vessel can be either 1 or 2 man. Is there space there? I guess let me do this first. Because it's directly connected there. Yes, there is. There's actually a bit of space behind it. Okay. Let me get 2 sets of these. Then you come up here. These and these. That. And that. We now take one of these and attach it to one of them. You know, you are now attached to your sibling. Hope you enjoy that trip. These green fluorescent ones. I guess I say fluorescent. Neon, I should say. I think I've got a hair attached. Luckily it's on one of these, arguably, if I can get it undone, more easily detached ones. Hair is gone. And I assume at this point we flip it around. Yup. We're almost done. We're almost out of the fray. I mean, again, just want to say, I'm not upset that I'm building this late, a little bit, but just in general, no. Alright, now we build our wind screen. So is this one going to turn upside down or no? The answer may shock you. Good lord. So do that. We do this. We attach this. Interesting. Then we do the same. Dude, let's go flat already. Let's not push things forwards. That would not be great. Then we start with these. They go inside. This goes on top. That is the wrong one. This one goes on top. This one goes on top of that one. And wherever it is, there you are. This goes there. Oh. These attach there and there. Those tiny cannons. Oh. That's what those things were for. Starting to see something come together here. Okay, so now I'm figuring we're gonna have something here that's gonna move forwards and backwards, maybe? Like, not saying that's needing to move super much, but at least slightly. At least I'm figuring that's why these are being put out here. I don't know, I could be completely wrong in that assumption. Because these do not have, like, these ones spin really fast, so I guess potentially. Also, this sounds like the me theme. That's all I'm gonna say as we start this song here. See, I actually wonder, what is it called? Heart piece. So, probably not the full intention, at least. Piece of glass. Glass goes in. Two of these. Okay, so yes, so these do move. And the thing with these is I'm figuring then that they probably are meant to move together. So now it moves back and forward. So I guess we'll see what happens with that then. Come on, cooperate with me here. Okay. So we want them forwards. So maybe they're just meant to be able to be held in that location. I don't know. We'll figure out soon enough here. Excuse me. Let me build another one of these. Put it on the other side. Oh, this is making me hopeful. Because if it's like two things attached like here, then I don't know. Anyways. Come on. Go down. Here we go. That looks really weird. Can see though why they put it like they did. I'm certain there's a very specific need for it to be, you know, like that, with the thing being up in that position. I guess, yeah, if it was underneath, then it would just hit into that thing. So there's the reason for that, I guess. And then they still move. I guess, yeah, in general, they still move. Okay, and now here's where we're probably going to get our good ol' how do these things move. It is now 4:30. I think this bag's taken me like, then what, like 30 or so minutes? Yikes. These pieces are so weird looking sometimes. Also, I realize I need to do... Wait, hold up. Okay, no, so far I think everything is still able to move, if I'm looking at this correctly. Even with it being through here, it still moves. And then, geez, imagine that, we're just kind of copying the same thing. Then we attach it up here. Now we pull back. No, oh, that does not actually. What? Because yeah, because it would have to pull all the way. I am confusion. I guess just it pulls mildly back. I don't know. I guess, or is it just that they're literally using this so they can get the weird angle up here? I mean, that could fully be the case. So they're just like, we want this to be at a very specific angle. Let's go through all of these elaborate ways of having them do stuff so that we can get that final result. And all of these are extras. So we now have whatever this is. So if I... Okay, so the thing actually can move out. So what, though, is the method of doing that? Because also this knocks into those. So it can go out like this. And this looks like a speedboat or a speeder from Star Wars. And now, bada bing, bada boom, we're on to the final bag, finally. After probably what, like, I think literally is that 2 hours? It's only 2, no, that's 3 hours. I think we're at 3 hours now for this build. Hey boy. So we have this now, so now we just need to open up this. Oh, we're almost done. These are jet engine turbines. Oh, that's a lot of smaller pieces. The bigger pieces out first, as we do. And the final bag of the build and the evening. Oh boy, it has taken a while to get here. But it's been worth it. At least I'm hoping that's what the case is. Otherwise, crap. I mean, hey, if nothing else, I have a really cool conversation starter. Ugh. Isn't that with... No, they're also considered tiny pieces. I put that in the wrong spot. Oh, am I gonna get like 500 of these things that I need to build? No, but we are now working on this. And then this and this. Also, sorry if for the past, what, 2 hours my commentary has been kind of dead. I've, you know, been trying to stay both conscious, aware, and conversational. What are those gonna be for? Do not know. Man, I'll eventually know. May take a bit here, but I'll know. Also, I will say, it's both very weird, but also kind of nice, the fact that this is my longest stream in a while. I guess also, because I know that not a lot of people are gonna, like, part of the reason why I'm saying this now is because I know not a lot of people are gonna be hearing this until months later. Because, you know, eventually I will get this on the VOD channel along with all the other VODs that I've got. But one thing that I'm definitely struggling with a lot right now is just, I don't know if I'd call it self-identity, but just I have a lot of issues at the moment where I just feel like I've been trying to make myself this one thing for so long and it's not been getting anywhere, and it's just getting to a very annoying state of like, you know, I've been doing this for so long. And it's not that I plan on quitting anytime soon. It's just very annoying that, you know, I have been putting effort in, but it's also not like I've been putting a whole ton of effort in. You know, realistically, I know the effort that I should be putting in. You know, I should be putting in plenty of effort into, you know, making YouTube content, or, I mean, there's so many different things. I'm sorry if this is gonna be like, you know, depressed Jacob moments. I just figured. Because normally around this time of night I'd be out. How do we have 3 different types of weapons here? How? Come on, go in. But normally I'd be out and about just walking in the park and just thinking, and so obviously my head is currently in that mindset of, oh, it's this time of night, should be having these thoughts, which a lot of them aren't necessarily super great, but also for me, a lot of people might see, oh, if you're depressed, go out, do stuff with people, get your head off of it, because, especially with me being suicidal, that could be a very real issue. The biggest thing, though, for me is that the way that I normally end up finally, being fine after having a super bad depressive episode is just literally, like, the way that I get to be fine is just don't do anything. Just don't talk to anyone. Just basically exist. Because for a while, the way that I would deal with it would be that I'd go and listen to music. Even that at this point, doesn't really do a whole ton for me. But what does, as I said, is just kind of not doing anything. Just basically let the thoughts come, then eventually they'll go. I'll get into at least a more decent mood. I don't know. And realistically, that's probably not super healthy. And I do at some point plan on going to see a therapist. It's just really difficult to find them. Because, it is a concern in our family. We don't have a whole... it's not that we don't have money to do things. It's something like that, which can get so expensive so fast. I just look at it and I'm I don't want to go and force my family to pay for something like that if it's, potentially not even going to do anything. But it's also a thing then of, well, you're not going to get better if you're not seeking help. And it's annoying. Because I'll go and I'll, for a little bit of time, try to find some help, but then whether it's just I get tired of looking or it just doesn't seem like there's any help coming from anything, I just give up and live with my misery until, I get happy again. Which today, I'm certain that it was partially because I wasn't doing things exactly when I was wanting to, but I went and, we're in the middle of eating dinner and just all of a sudden just my head's you know what, screw everything. You're gonna be super miserable. The thing is, I ended up needing to go and we were having ribs and whatever, so my hands were quite dirty, so I figured, okay, I'll go wash those and then just get into the bathroom and just I just felt absolutely miserable. I'm just I don't want to do anything, I just don't want to exist. I was just in that exact moment and for a bit further on, it's just yeah, death just sounds like a really okay thing, which realistically is extremely unhealthy, but it's the world that I've come to know, and so it's, I've said it before to myself, it's if I was to go and tell people the kind of stuff that runs through my head on basically a daily basis, and it's not stuff that I'm trying to just combat, people would be dude, what is wrong with you? Not in a, oh, what's wrong with you? It's dude, you need desperate help. Which is, again, part of the reason why it's currently almost 5 o'clock in the morning. No one's going to be hearing this for, as I said, months. Which, for some reason, there's something like mildly comforting about that fact. Like the fact that it's not, I mean, because, you know, after I finished up in the bathroom, I go out, you know, to try and finish dinner, and then also I end up, you know, oh, I'll get this piece of corn on the cob. Like, it was super like mangled, and I guess not mangled, but basically the majority of the cob was not corn. Like, the corn was super interspersed. Like, I'm just like, are you kidding me? Like, are you actually kidding me? You know, here I am completely miserable. This is not helping in the slightest. And then, you know, I'm sitting there, I'm like, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want, you know, them being my family to be super concerned. It's like, I don't want that to be something that, you know, all of a sudden now everyone's super concerned with. Is Jacob okay? It's like, I don't care if I'm okay. Just finish your food, you know, have a good time without me, because clearly I'm not going to be having a good one for a while. And then realistically, I wanted to, you know, after we were done eating, just come down, but, you know, I basically kind of just forced myself, like, no, we're just going to stay, even if completely miserable. It'd be better than them going and being super concerned of, like, oh, and now Jacob's gone, you know, that's not great. And then we ended up, you know, shortly after playing D&D as a family, and then, you know, basically the character that I have, he's a bard dragonborn, but, you know, I made him right around the time when I ended up getting, like, uber depressed. You know, like, it was not a good time in my life shortly thereafter. Why are you being stupid? Do I not have you down all the way or something? Oh no, I guess it is down fully. Okay, that was weird. But, you know, I mean, it's annoying, because I know that there's a lot that I could probably potentially, you know, all of a sudden, hey, look, I'm able to do things now that I'm not constantly depressed, but it's also like the amount of effort that I'd have to put into that just does not sound worth it in the slightest. Which, you know, I mean, I'm definitely glad that I'm where I'm at, where, you know, even if all I can think about is, you know, going and killing myself, it's not a thing of where I'm more than likely going to actually do it, which I'm certain a lot of people are very happy about. Yeah, I don't know, I mean, a lot of this is kind of just me rambling because I need to put something in the content. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, to a certain extent, I'm now regretting talking about this just because it's like, why am I just talking about this? Is it just gonna get people concerned or whatever? I don't know. I mean, because, yeah, I mean, and realistically, it's not a good thing that, you know, what's my biggest concern when I talk about this is not, you know, oh, the fact that I could just go and drop dead tomorrow. It's that I don't want people to be concerned over me. You know, it's like, okay, you know, I'm probably gonna do, you know, there's a chance I'll do something really stupid. I don't want you super uber, you know, concerned about what I may or may not do. Just live your own life. Which, as I said, like, it's not healthy. And I really should see someone, and I probably will at some point, but I don't know. Anyways, that's it. Stop that conversation, because obviously not in the mood right now to just go and get myself uber depressed. And then, yep, here come all the thoughts of like, no, you know, you got this thing. It's like, that's nice. I don't need that right now. I don't need that. Nobody who might or might not be watching needs that. Let's just stop. Oh, these are like, so it's the jet engines that do the moving. Oh, just myself. Although I will say, there's something, I don't know, like for me, I've never been one to shy away from using a webcam. But for some reason, like, especially, you know, what is it? I think, yeah, my last 3 streams at this point have been all no face cam. Like, I mean, obviously, I've done like an outro the last Lego stream on Thursday, or not Thursday, today's Thursday, on whatever the date is, on Tuesday, or obviously though the actual no webcam stream on, is it Sunday? I think it was Sunday. You know, for some reason, like right now, that just seems really nice, and I'm not having to worry about, you know, keeping up appearances. Like, it's not the thing of like, oh, I'm super self-conscious of what I look like. It's just I don't want to have to face someone right now, even if it is literally just a camera. You know, the thought of, excuse me, the thought of having to go and look and like be seen. I don't know if it's a thing of just, you know, the fact that I'm in a vulnerable state right now or whatever, but the fact, like the thought of going and having someone looking at me right now, you know, like, oh, hey, let's check into TallBoy's stream, and oh, what's this? He's super uber depressed. Like, oh, I feel mildly concerned about it, but I also, yeah. Okay. Now, what I'm about to say, some people might take offense to it. And if that is the case, I'm sorry. But a lot of the posts right now in regards to suicide awareness / prevention month that's going on right now kind of piss me off. Like, it's a relatively petty reason, but the biggest reason why it does irritate me is the fact that it's like, you know, it's not necessarily that a lot of the people who post them that are like, specifically it's like on Facebook, where, you know, at least to some extent I, you know the person. You know, a lot of people aren't looking at it as, you know, oh, I actually have somebody who I know that's suicidal. It's the thing of, oh, I should post about this thing because I saw it, and oh yeah, suicide's a bad thing. And it's like, they're perfectly fine to go and just only post it, like, even if, you know, they're concerned, but they're not willing or wanting, or to a certain extent able to actually go and, you know, help people if they are in that, you know, state of concern. And yeah, I don't know, it's just, a lot of it though is, specifically, it's any time that I do get depressed, it's like I look at those and I go, you know, here I am. You know, it's basically every day I'm having that thought, having the thought of, you know, do I just kill myself? And none, and I mean none of those people have even the slightest idea, you know, like, it's all this stuff about, you know, oh, contact your loved ones, you know, or just tell people that they matter. Obviously, it's not like I'm super in whatever individual it may be's friend group. But it still just feels like kind of a punch in the gut of like, oh yeah, you know, you're so concerned. Too bad, you know, you're not gonna go and just contact random people who, you know, I mean, like, I would not be surprised even if I was to go and post. Do I not have my... Oh, there it is. It just rolled. Like, if I was to post something about, like, you know, something along those lines that I just said, where it's like, you know, like, it's not a thing of it's super annoying to see them and, oh, get them off my page. It's just, it slightly irks me that, you know, people don't notice. And again, it's not like I've been super, you know, open about that sort of thing on, excuse me, like Facebook. I mean, Twitter, definitely I've done my fair share of posts about how depressed I can get. But I don't know, it's just, it's weird. Okay, so the thing does move, but it doesn't have anything other than just this that it has to move it. Okay. I guess that works. Also, I definitely feel like I missed something, because I have 3 things here. And that definitely feels like I should not have 3. Oh, because they go here and I did not see that step. Okay, that solves that issue then. I'm like, what's going on here? Help me. It's just, it looks so fine with the gold. I was like, what? And we bring over this boy. Then it just attaches like so. Oh, the thing fits back there. Oh, that's cool. Does it actually like stick back there? I guess kind of. Oh, you push these things up. I don't think that's what they're fully intended for. But if you push these little flaps up, you can kind of keep it in there a little more securely. I don't know, maybe that's the point of why they have those. Maybe it's not. I'm going to use that though. And you can pull that out, you can turn the thing, you can scare him up, you can fire that. Why is Nia in front of the thing as it's firing? I have every single set on that screen. The thing is, I think there's all of 2 sets that I will not have from all this, which is going to be that dirt bike and that really small one that's got Lloyd in it. Although I guess I could get Lloyd's hair, but I don't think anywhere has those in stock. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is it. Good heavens, that took a while. Now that it's just shy of 5 o'clock, I will say, in there, it definitely looks a little bit more full than here. I also realize now the front tires turn more than the back, or I guess middle tires do. because they move up and down, you know, you're definitely a threat, so to speak. So then you're able to get into that. You're able to... You're not able to right now because this thing is here, but if you pop this bad boy off... Come on. Whoop. Can I pop off a piece? Because I'm missing one here, and I don't know if that's just because I forgot to put it on, or if it's because it fell off. I'm gonna just put it on though, because duh. Duh. Because yes, I could have just literally forgotten to put that on. I can't remember. Guess if I really wanted to know, I could always just look through the VOD. Anyways, though, you know, you go bang. I think this is as far out as it goes. Let's put some people in chairs, why don't we? And Jay will be here. Come on, Jay. Just sit down. Sit in the chair. You're gonna sit and you're gonna like it. You can see him in there slightly. And we'll stick Nia in behind him, because why not? And then we can pull this thing up. Yeah, we're not gonna get that up though, because we're gonna put this back on here. Oh, I think when I attached it... Oh, I see what the issue is. It's not that I forgot to put it on, it's I put it on in front instead of behind. I'm like, I could have sworn I put a thing on there and I don't see a stud anywhere. So what's going on with that? Well, so I definitely need to end the stream, but for some reason I'm just like, I just want to chill. Like, I definitely need to get to sleep. I don't want to have any sleep before my... I guess I'll probably get like... Actually, getting to sleep now will probably give me like 7 hours of sleep, I think. Because if I'm waking up at 11, I don't know. I'm not going to focus too much on figuring that out. We'll just go to sleep. Then you can actually... not my tree. And we'll put Kai in front of the wheel. And Master Wu will be in front of the other thing. That is, assuming I can put Kai in here with his sword. Probably not. Yeah, whatever, I'll just stick the sword in with the other pile of weapons. Yeah, actually we'll just stick Wu behind him, waiting for his tea to finish. Wu is a very busy man, but he needs his tea. Come on. Just put his feet on the studs. Gosh, he's tearing his hat off. This is so difficult. Oh my gosh, why is this actually so difficult? There we go. Come on. Grab his hat. And let's take this back on. Oh, so the cannonball is still in there. Good. But, oh no. Would you look at that? These boys are on the ship and they're trying to Take everybody out. They're trying to murder everyone. Oh no, whatever shall we do? What we shall do is simply stick them on here for the sake of sticking them on here and not having to worry about them falling anywhere. Oh yeah, I guess I still need to figure out what I'm doing with coal. Coal will be in that, because why not? Come on, dude, just put yourself down somewhere. Secure yourself to some studs. You know what I mean? I don't know. Coal's there, sure. Well, that is going to go ahead and do it for us tonight. I hope everybody enjoyed. If you did, make sure to go ahead and drop a follow here on Twitch. Make sure to also look down below in the panels for links to my Twitter, my Discord. My brain is farting. My Twitter, Discord, merch, and the VOD channel. On the VOD channel, you can find a link to the main channel. I don't know when I'll be streaming next. I'll probably shoot for, to be honest, probably Sunday. Probably try to do a marble, like one of those marble run game picker ones, and then obviously with that we'll just play whatever the marbles tell us to play. But until that point, hope you all stay safe, stay sane, all that good jazz. Remember to stand tall, reach upwards. And we transition to this scene now because that's what we do. But yeah, make sure to stay safe, stay sane, all that good jazz. Be careful out there. World's a scary place. Trying to think if there's anything else. As I said, probably like Sunday. Yeah, probably Sunday we'll end up doing another stream. But until then, I bid you all farewell, good night, and au revoir.